hydration level might be coming from like my own sweat or something at this point.
Oh,
That's fine. That's normal for baking. Yeah, it's a little bit more salt to it.
All right.
side
Now I gotta
stream.
tweet it.
Yeah, tweet that out.
Oh, everything's on fire, right?
Yeah, right.
I've seen this, and like I keep seeing it, and I remember seeing it, but every time I see it, I'm still like, oh god, everything's wrong, you know?
Yeah.
It's like, oh, don't worry about it. It's just on
And
fire.
I'm gonna put it in here in the stream.
Yep.
Cool. I might as well post it in my general as well. There's actually people in it now.
Just let everybody know.
Let everybody put it everywhere.
Everybody everywhere can know.
And then I need to. Oh, this should go over here instead.
Oh god, you're
last
hearing
night-
two of me?
Boy.
Voice meter is fucking with you again, I think.
It seems like
Alternatively,
it.
wasn't check.
Oh
check
no,
to
I
see
know
if
what's
you didn't
happening.
open to
I
it.
know what happened.
Okay.
I changed the desk so you don't hear the game right now, do you?
No, we do.
Oh, you hear the
I
game,
hear
but they
crackling.
don't because I changed the volume. So this needs to be the speakers on my Sound Blaster. Okay.
The Sound Blaster.
So now there should be one of both my cohorts, but also one of the game.
Aha.
Rather than two of us and none of the game.
Yes, exactly.
Some say.
Let's confirm that as we head over to Chalice Dungeon. Let's do another layer.
Yep.
Just
Here's the layer 1 heart.
peeping into that chalice a little bit. Don't worry about it.
Yeah, right. Apparently that's what comes with my motherboard.
What?
My so my motherboard Zembowaste correctly points out that my speakers are a Sound Blaster Recon 3Di, according to my playback devices. Which is like, man, Sound Blaster, that's not a name that you hear outside of the 90s very often.
Yep. I've been blasted by
Oh
sound.
hey, Stain.
If anyone is interested in why you occasionally hear just punching noises like someone slapping a butt, that's me.
He's slapping butts.
Slapping a butt.
Yes, and by that I mean I'm kneading dough for bread.
Oh no!
Also, sometimes slapping a butt.
I didn't think I didn't the button pop back
Whoops. Whoops.
up. It's gonna go right away. I'm used to the elevators in whatchamacallit? What was that place called?
Margot's Loft.
Yeah, I was used to the Murgo's Loft elevators that like to leave immediately.
Yeah, you get no time at all between, like, you had to line them up really quick.
Mm-hmm.
But yeah, so yeah. Speaking of that, let's quick while we're going through Chalice Dungeon
we'll
layer.
recap once we get out of the Chalice.
Okay, recap that.
Yeah,
That's
we're recapping
fine
for
with me.
now, we're
Then-
going to
then-
get back on normal person close.
How deep are we in a Chalice right now?
We are we are depth 3, and we are in layer 2 of the lower Themaru Chalice?
Thumera.
Themera, that's the one.
Make sure to form a P before you actually say the TH. Otherwise, everyone can
Themaru.
tell. Thumera.
The Themaru.
Thuthemiriu.
What? Oh, that's right. We're in the
Thumerium.
Constable's Clubs. That's right. Oh, and the Constable's Trousers, of course.
Yeah.
Because they've got
We
sick-ass
found
stats.
jeans.
Also,
Yeah.
they're a pair of sweet jeans.
And they're like, man, they're like jeans out of like the fucking 70s, it looks like to me.
They're not quite bell bottoms, but they are definitely
They
a little bit
trend
longer than
towards
this.
bell bottoms.
Yeah.
If there's any enemies in here that I can hit. Nope. Oh, there's someone over here. Hey, friend. Please don't do that. Please do not do that. Whatever you're doing.
What are you doing?
Apparently summoning friends.
Oh boy.
Fine.
Well, your weapon is extremely powerful,
Yeah.
so no problems there.
Oh, and rats? That's cool. Ooh, rats I don't one-hit. Bad rats. Oh no, and a slime.
Doing the things slimes do since 2009.
Yep. Slime fell on your head.
making me spend the dang... Okay, we're gonna blood out to deal with the slime, I think.
That's the slime, alright.
Boy, howdy does it have HP.
Well, it's not taking damage from your blood.
Slimes don't have blood. Why would you think they would?
I think they have blood.
Well,
I thought they would take extra damage from blood, because it's like a magic-y thing more than it's just physical. Oh, well.
Well, like, a slime could have blood. There's blood slime.
Oh, spring bottom jeans.
Okay, a slime can be made of blood. That doesn't mean
Sure.
it has it.
I suppose in the terms of... What does it mean to have blood?
Well,
like,
you
like
need
running through your
to live.
veins?
Yeah,
Okay.
it's got to be moving, you know?
Sure. I think... yeah, that makes sense.
Like, internally, to make sure that you stay alive. You know, you have an arm, sort of
Sure,
thing.
so if I'm entirely composed of blood, then I don't have blood, I am blood.
Correct. That's exactly what I mean.
Well, wouldn't one imply the other?
Well, I mean, you're not an arm, are you? You've got arms.
No, but that's the opposite. You're arguing the opposite. I'm saying that if you are blood, you have blood.
Whoa, now that
But not the other
dude's
way.
just fucking... Hey, what the hell? You can't just do that.
Ah, well,
Back me up here, you
Slime-
can't just do that.
the slime disagrees. Slime
You
does
saw
what
what that
slime
slime
wants.
was doing? It was just acting like the slime on the ground in the air, then it fell on me.
Yeah,
Yeah, look.
slime does
Look,
what slime wants.
I'd be totally fine with it if he was hanging on the ceiling and moving towards me, right?
Oh, yeah.
But he wasn't. He was flat on the air beneath him. Beneath it, beneath them. And then moving towards me.
That's
Yeah.
just slime.
Slime.
That ain't
I don't
right.
see the problem. I don't see the problem here.
Ooh, went for the attack first. Neat.
Alright, my dough ball is perfect. I'm gonna go set this to rest. I'll return in just a hot moment. By the way, it feels silky smooth and gorgeous.
Mm.
I got the wits, huh? These slimes are... This slime is more aggressive than I remember slimes being, you know? Look at the shit this slime is pulling. I'm used to slimes just, like, kind of hanging out, you know? Like, you're just gonna do whatever the hell you want to them because they can't fight back, really.
Look, slime does.
This guy, oofa doofa. And he's still alive?
Wow, I thought you'd killed it, but no.
Same.
Slime went to
All right.
guts.
And there's a guy over there who doesn't quite know how to do that ladder.
Yep.
Auto stance of 2015.
What
So I know
the
that
heck?
I know when Dextron said that he like was going to like put it to rest, like put it in the fridge to like rise or whatever. But I did just imagine him putting it like into a coffin.
Into a small coffin.
Yeah.
You get a tiny coffin, and the bread is slowly placed into the ground where it is heated for a long amount of
yes.
time, so that it can rise again. Because the bread has to rise again. So
Come on, if rats are gonna come, then come fight me. They're gonna be rats all over the place. Come on.
ooh, consistent themes between streams. Rats. Lots of them.
Oh god, so many rats.
These-
Okay.
Okay. Here's the
Getting there.
question I also should ask of Chalice Dungeons.
Mm-hmm.
Are they all damn sewers?
I mean, they get not the Themaru Chalice Dungeons, I think, are mostly sewers.
Okay, so it depends on like they are
Yes,
different types.
for
of
the
different-
most part, they are lots and lots and lots of sewers. I'm not gonna lie, but there are some variations between them.
Okay.
I mean, you're going underground into
Right,
like
right.
some sort of old civilization. I think most underground civilizations are just sewers, aren't they? Maybe that's a little bit offensive to underground civilizations, but I mean,
Pile of sewers.
so there's a guy that ran up here. Is this a trap or something? Yeah, it's definitely rickety. There's a guy here. Hello. Looks like it should have like blades swinging across it, so from side to side. I like the animations on the sword.
It's very quick.
And the, like, very vertical slices.
Yeah. Do you think we'll find the bread down here?
You might find a bread down here. Let's see. Found a wizard of some sort up there.
Like, is if the bread is put to rest and buried into these underground tombs, will we find the ancient bread down here?
Ancient bread. Hold on.
Yeah, I was telling Jens that when you were telling me that, like, when you're telling us that you're like going to put the bread to rest, I just like pictured you putting it into a little coffin.
Oh well, yeah, that's standard baking materials. Like everyone has one of those if you have any intent of being any kind of good at baking bread.
Again, as I said, like the bread cannot rise unless it's first put to rest. Like
Exactly.
they've been doing this for thousands of years.
Yeah, we'll make a good baker out of you yet if you're already that far up on this.
There's a dog over here.
I'm more of a theoretical baker.
Ah,
Oh.
baking theory.
Yes.
An armchair baker, you'll say.
Yeah. Monday morning baker.
Also, occasionally bakes armchairs. That feels like a trap right there, right? Also, look at this tiny chest.
What the heck?
That's some Ritual Blood
It's so
3 in
tiny.
it. A little chest.
What the heck? What is tiny chest? This is the first time we've ever seen tiny chest.
Yeah, we might have run into him before. It's definitely the first time you've seen a tiny chest.
Yeah.
Ooh, that one with 3 in it. Yeah, there's different sized chests in Chalice Dungeons. The biggest one we
Okay.
saw previously, which was just the straight coffin.
I've been avoiding asking this question for quite some time, but at this point, I'm convinced the answer is no, so I think I can ask it.
I know exactly what your question is.
Yeah.
There are no mimics in this game. I'm so
Yeah.
sorry.
You know what?
If you know, yeah, if you could tell because I have zero fear going up to those chests and just opening them, that yes, there are no mimics.
Like, mimics would be perfect in this game because of the nature of Chalice Dungeons, right? But no,
Sure, yeah.
Yeah.
they didn't
but
put any.
oh,
Like,
wait,
it would be something like I could expect it to just be in,
there's scorpions over there.
just in a Chalice dungeon, like, something that maybe isn't even in the base game.
Mm-hmm.
So,
I'm so sorry. You had to learn this way.
Yeah, there are no.
I've
mimics.
like I said, I didn't want to ask it until I already thought I knew the answer anyway.
But honestly, that's kind of the greatest trick of all, right?
Right, like it's taken me this long to finally come to that conclusion.
And if you never asked that question, you're playing this yourself, you can never really know, right?
Yeah,
Like, you could go, like, who knows? Maybe they're just leaving him for level 5.
right, it keeps going.
So yeah, I went for a very long time. Oh, is this a... Yes, it is.
Remember hidden pet? Right, there's also
Those do happen in Chalice Dungeons. I don't think they ever happen in the base game above ground, but that can happen here. And look at what we found in here. Holy moly.
Oh boy.
They hit the
Well,
ground,
the
they're all
trick-
going to run.
I don't-
They're all going to run.
Oh boy. I don't know if the trick would even fail. All right, how many can you get?
That's one. Can I get the second one? No. All right, why not one of them? Where they drop? A tempering damp blood gem 4.
My
Let's see.
God, that was like Goblin Storm. Like,
Yeah, and if I come back, they'll be back. So I
oh
wanted
boy.
to. I think that he just dropped me a plus 16.5 physical attack up. So maybe we'll slot that one in. This is Wowzers. And then we also have something hiding.
I don't even think you'd have to have played like a different Souls game in order to like expect a mimic. Like, if you're familiar with the concept of a mimic, that might just be enough. Obviously, like knowing, the very silly Dark Souls mimics is gonna be like stuck in your mind when you first see your treasure chest in a game like
Right.
this. But
Although,
but,
it would
like-
have been kind of neat if the mimics like didn't like you couldn't tell if a chest was a mimic unless you had high enough insight. Like at a certain point, you could see that that's a mimic.
like you'd see the dripping blood on the
Yeah,
the,
yeah. Or like you just see it move,
whatever.
or you'd see some like eyes on it or something. They'd be like, ah, I know this. This is a mimic. I can tell.
Mimics are some of my favorite things in games, and seeing how they differ, because I think everybody has their own idea of what a specific mimic is. Like there's some game or some experience they've had that is this is what the mimic is.
Right.
I'm personally very fond of the mimics are basically hermit crabs. They choose chests for their shell.
I like that.
Yeah.
But the thing I like about mimics is that it's very rare for two games that aren't like, related in series, Dark Souls 1, Dark Souls 2, that sort of thing. Like, for two different games to have the same implementation of mimic. Sometimes you have like mimic that is like Shabadoo says Kid Icarus mimic. Which is a very distinct type of mimic. You have Dark Souls mimic. One that I think of is in Tales games, mimics are immune to damage but start poisoned in the earlier Tales games. So fighting a mimic is just like a race against, like, you just have to not die until poison kills it, because you're not going to win through damage. But it's all very interesting. And sometimes you have cartoony looking mimic, and sometimes you have mimic that kicks you in the face.
Sometimes mimics are just an annoyance, and sometimes mimics are gigantic motherfuckers who will destroy
Yep.
you.
Dark Cloud mimics, yep.
A room down there. Huh. Maybe I just
Monster in a Box is a different thing than Mimic, but it's definitely, like...
It's in the same family.
Yeah.
And then, you can also, in tabletop games, mimics can be whatever the hell, like,
Yes.
the DM wants to do, because they just take the shape of an object. Okay, here we go.
One of my friends has told me a grand story of a campaign where at some point they came to the realization that the boat they were on.
Yes, I know the story, because that's my story.
Yes. Oh, that's yours?
Yes.
Shit, fuck.
I was just thinking, I've
I
heard
thought
this
that
story
was-
before.
Yeah,
and I
no,
was wondering where
I
we both-
hadn't said it yet, because I was like, I've told this story 20 times
Fuck.
before, I don't need to say it again, but,
Fuck.
yeah, no, it's one of my favorite D&D
no.
memories, yes.
It's me. I'm a fool. Can't remember who told me stories. I just remember the stories. Damn
I
it.
mean, I'm glad people remember the story, because that means that other people think it's as good as I
Okay.
do.
You-
Oh, I'm low, I can up my own volume. Alright.
The trick with D&D stories to me is that 90% of them are people nobody knows. Like
Right.
like, it's all my friends locally, so it's like, well, having names on it doesn't matter. So I'm like, okay, just a person, whatever. It's not Brad or whatever.
Yeah, I'm up a bit more, the mic's a bit closer to my face, I should sound more normal
Okay.
now.
Cool.
So,
Anyway, it's still a really goddamn good story.
yeah,
At that point.
I'll tell it now because it's just a fun one to tell. So, we were on a boat, and the Dungeon Master was trying to figure out what the hell was going to happen to us while on this boat. So we had each of us roll a d20 to look up on a table. So he took all of our numbers, looked at all the different entries, and chose the most interesting one. So, there's a thing here that I just completely missed, and that's why I died, because of this guy that I forgot about. Also, look at the scorpion. This guy, does the scorpion have a person face? Kind of looks like those are arms. Well, anyway.
Kind of funky looking.
Little
Whoa, that's a
funky looking.
stretchy tail. What a
Yeah.
stretchy tail.
It's weird. I don't like it. But,
Oh, they explode.
yeah, so, he, like, finally sees something. He's like, oh, okay. And then he says to all of us, you come across another boat. And we're like, okay. And it's like, there's no one on it. It's an empty boat. And I'm sitting there thinking, oh, great, it's a ghost boat. Dang it. Oh, this is awful. There's going to be ghosts and stuff. We have to fight ghosts. Okay. So we get on the boat, or we find the boat, and we're like, boats are worth a lot of money. Like, what if
true.
we just take this boat and we get into port, we just sell it and split the profits? It's like, yeah, that sounds like a good idea to me. So we do so, and we move we also brought on a bunch of sailors, and I think we were rescuing a bunch of, or maybe somebody in the party just wanted to bring on a bunch of prostitutes as well, because that's the kind of group I was playing with.
Uh-huh.
And so we had we had half of the people go to the other ship, like half the party, half the crew and all that stuff to like man it and stuff like that. And we have this ship sailing in front of our ship that we started with. So the ship, every now and again, we're in one of those areas. Cool.
Oh boy.
Yeah. Oh, that's a dog. That's not a rat. That's a dog. Every once in a while, someone would go missing. Couldn't find them. And it's like, did anybody see where they went? And it's like, no, we weren't paying attention to them. So eventually, oh boy. Yikes. That was a close one. So eventually, I'm just saying to people, okay, everybody buddy up. Buddy system. Nobody goes off by themselves so that they can be picked off by whatever is doing this. So we're like trying to figure out what's going on, and then as we're doing this, we notice back on our ship that a hole is forming. Like holes are forming in the bottom of the ship. And like we have the wizard down there prestidigitating away the water and doing repairs on the ship. It's like, okay, well, what's going on? And so then here I am. I'm at the helm of the commandeered ship, and and then I'm sitting there, and like Kavanaugh sitting there just thinking about it is like, wait a second, things are going missing. There's like acid dissolving the ship, and then I just say to everybody at the table, "Is this ship alive?" And then the dungeon master says to me, "Do you say that out loud like in character?" And I'm like, "Yeah, sure." Okay, your hands are stuck to the wheel. And then I'm like, and everybody's like, "Oh, fuck." And he's like, "Yeah, this ship's a mimic."
I love it.
So yeah, then like everybody gets off the ship, some people get eaten, but like they get eaten by the ship, like a huge mouth opens up on the deck of the ship. My like feet are stuck, but I like jump out of my boots, and I'm like, okay, I'm gonna like acrobatics check to like throw some rope up on the mast, and then like swing myself off of this dang of this ship, and like then was just like, you're gonna have to roll real well to do this. And I was like, okay. And I spent extra points and stuff. I rolled like a 37 in the end, and so I got off the ship. And then the wizard cast Charm Creature. So we brought the boat with us into port, and then we still had about another week left on Charm Creature before it wore off. And so we just told it, go a week in that direction. Just go away. And he's like, okay, sure. So like,
Okay.
you don't really want to kill it, but also because if we do, then it'll like, if we try to hurt it, then it'll like it'll like
Charmed.
it'll stop being charmed, so we can't just do that. Workshop haze extractor. And this is a good one.
That's different.
Yeah. Yeah, that was the story of the ship mimic.
I
believe
really like that story.
the monster manual entry was just mimic large. And the dungeon master just had a really cool idea with it. So yeah, a misplaced workshop tool from the Hunter's Dream. The hunter who retrieves this can extract arcane haze from ritual materials, but alas, spent materials are lost. So I think one of the things I have over here is arcane haze. Yeah.
So you can convert?
So I can turn things into arcane haze if I need arcane haze.
Okay.
And then I believe arcane haze makes things invasions. So what is this note? It's the scourge of ritual materials. Well, it's correct. Turns them into haze. So yeah, you're right there.
It is the scourge of it.
All right, now we're gonna go up because I think there's still a guy over there throwing shit. Yeah.
Yeah. Man, that's good. The most I have ever done in a campaign with big old mimics is having a gazebo mimic, specifically because everybody expected, like, everybody was like giving, like, I had just placed a gazebo on the map because I was building it out of actual tiles we had for we had this like set of giant tile sets to build our maps out of. and one of the tiles I had was a gazebo, and like we all know the story of the gazebo and such. So I just put a gazebo on the map outside of like the like on sort of like in the center of town. And like everybody was giving it like the widest berth because they're like, oh my god, a gazebo, like the first time they were in town. So like I made sure that like when they came back to town something like 4 sessions later, they and somebody decided not to give the gazebo a wide berth. That they were like, oh, we'll call your bluff, it's just a gazebo. And I'm like, all right, you're grappled by the gazebo. Like,
oh, that's some Ritual Blood 4. That's some good shit. Let's
I
see
know,
what
I
Ritual
do.
Blood 4. Which one are you talking about there?
I have a lot of great ones from the 13th Age stuff we've been doing.
So yeah, as Ritual Blood gets higher in content, it turns into skulls.
Oh my god, Blood Skull. Like I want to say like basically every fucking breaded devil.
Dictron would appreciate that one.
Right, the breaded devil.
It's not a sandwich, Kavanaugh. Go fuck yourself.
Oh, did I tell you my new theory of sandwiches? My new theory of how to determine a sandwich? A sandwich is a sandwich if it can also be an open-faced sandwich.
What are you saying is everything is? Literally everything.
Well, no. How do you make like how do you make a Pop-Tart into an open-faced sandwich?
Well, you see, you know what my position on this is.
Does that mean that a sealed item cannot be a sandwich?
Yes. Like a submarine sandwich, you can take half of the sub away and still have a like a long open-faced thing, right? A pizza's not a sandwich because you cannot make that into an open-faced sandwich.
Well, no. But if you like,
You've changed your story, and I'm so disappointed in you.
And this isn't me changing my story. This is me coming up with a new theory of sandwiches. I'm a sandwich expert, and I need to come up with new ideas of how sandwiches can be.
And a sandwich quack, maybe.
Look, I have a.
Let me see your goddamn degree.
Don't worry about it.
Right. Shabadoo brings up what I was going to say.
Cannon.
So what if a pizza is the open-faced sandwich?
That's true. Then a calzone is a sandwich. Right? Which I don't think anybody necessarily disputes.
Yeah,
I hate this.
Anyway, the story.
That was awesome.
Oh god, you just
look at that shit. Oh my god. I was looking at this pit here.
Yeah, you were looking at the pit and like no, the pit's you're on Yobi level 3 here, buddy. Like, come on.
The Chalice Dungeon itself was on Yomi level 16.
Yep. Okay. So I was gonna tell this story anyway, but Gnome's telling it, so I'll read what Gnome said here because it's all right. The story of the Breaded Devil is that there was a freestyle wizarding competition that my monk, Gnome's monk, was for some reason entered into. So he cheated and tried to sabotage each of the wizards. The last wizard who he had sabotaged to make his pants fall down was attempting to summon a devil, which it was supposed to be a bearded devil. But when I made the pog ahead of time, like I had just made the pog, put it on like the GM later and forgot about it. And then like when I unhid the pog, I didn't name it the bearded devil, I'd named it the breaded devil.
Right, correct.
Which
there's some trove of items over here. It's like
because Gnome had fucked with the ritual.
Oh, that's another one of those. I do need. Yeah, okay. I'm fine walking into all those traps, you know? Because that's an awesome trap. Like, look at that shit. I just appreciate this handiwork.
The sheer craftsmanship.
Look at that, it's just a big guillotine.
Yep. I like that. Again, that's like the most straightforward of traps, but when you lay it out with like the pit, the obvious pit, not even covered pit, like obvious pit.
Look at this conga line over here.
If we're sharing tabletop game stories, though, I a while ago ran a game of Weapons of the Gods, which is a wuxia kung fu tabletop RPG, right? And My favorite thing to do in that was to put on as many different layers of bureaucracy and banality as possible, while also making sure it was still a full-on, yo, everyone's a fucking super-powered kung fu master guy. So, on top of that, we also had a bunch of really ridiculous naming gimmicks going on, where every person involved in criminal acts was named after a Nintendo character, usually Mario. So we have King Kaupa, the greatest smuggler in 10 generations and king of Western crime, who was named after Bowser.
Mm-hmm.
And he had a very large estate and had a lot of kids. And so I made sure every single one of those people were a Koopaling.
Mm-hmm.
And there was a murder mystery that I set in the Kaupa estate, where one of them killed Ludwig.
Oh,
Yeah.
Ludwig.
Well, that
So
didn't work.
Kung Fu Koopaling murder mystery was pretty good.
Oh my god, you just... Yep, keep getting them.
I thought I could roll through it like I did the like forest trap, but no such luck. This is the yes. Okay.
I also put on one of my player characters on trial once, and that was fun.
Oh, 1 second. That was not a plus 24%. That was a plus 24 base.
Ooh.
Which means it's worse than like most of my other blood gems at this point. But
I would say at this point, like, yeah.
but, you know,
the,
if you put that onto like a low attack weapon or something,
Yeah.
like if you put that onto like, you know, like if you have some fast like low damage weapon, that's exactly what we want it for. So
Yeah, there's one weapon in particular that I can think of that is quite good on.
Mm-hmm.
That we could have right now, but it involves doing something very difficult.
yeah, it does. I know what you're talking about. It involves going to deal with them. It involves finishing Eileen's quest line.
Yeah.
And you remember what that entails.
And
That's
Tails fighting the Bloody Crow of Canehurst.
Who we have established
hunter.
is the strongest hunter, the strongest fight in the game, probably the hardest fight.
Yeah.
So still gonna be a bit before we tackle that bad boy. That's another thing to talk about before I'm gonna go level up, by the way, because I have enough to do and I don't want to lose all this stuff.
Technically speaking, I have the world's best tabletop game story if I could only remember most of it, and if I was any kind of good at telling stories, because I would love to share the tale of Bird Ghazi. But unfortunately, I can't. I'm not good enough at remembering everything about it. It involved a bunch of stupid bullshit, and it was the best.
See, that's sort of the trick to tabletop stories, is a lot of them are like, you had to be there, like, because it's
Yes.
they're never
Almost-
as
They're never as
strong.
good as when you tell them as when you were there experiencing them.
Mhm.
Although, I do know that if I happen to get the GM to tell that story, it would be very, very good. Because Bird Ghazi just had to be... It was the dumbest thing I'd ever done in a game.
And also, so this weekend I was playing a little bit of Bloodborne on my Trash Scion, my Arcane Strength build character.
Yeah.
And I made it down. I made it to the bottom of Voldiarnum without going through the top of Voldiarnum. So like I went all the way through that whole process, and then I went up, and I was like, "Oh, I'm gonna fight the hunter, fight whatever comes at me, and then I'll get up there and I'll go up the ladder and it'll be fine. I'll talk to the guy, and it'll, you know, be no problem." I talked to Jura, or at least I tried to when he attacked me. Never heard any word from him before. Like he never said a thing to me before that, and then he just attacked me.
Huh.
Yeah. So apparently
He's
I did it
got
the right way
weird-
in this one, where I just talked to him after already going through it, after going through the bottom, and that just did it. So
I don't know. Jira's event flag seems strange.
the undead giant. This guy's a
Oh,
fucker.
great. This is the second undead giant, which means, yeah, it's the one with
Yeah. With
Okay,
that
it's not the one
attack.
that I'm thinking of, but still.
Whoa, that's a quick attack.
Yeah. Like I said. Yeah, that's right. This guy. Also, I think this is the first undead giant.
Second.
It is. Okay, right. The first one
Sorry,
doesn't have all the
Christian
fucking weapons embedded in them. Yeah.
Yeah, the first Chalice Dungeon boss is Undead Giant as well. This one is the second one, and then third one is the worst of the bunch. But this one is also pretty bad.
Yeah. You have to be very careful fighting this guy because he has attacks that go all the way around him. So basically, you have to get in your hits, and then just run back out. I'm trying to remember what that big first hit was. Is it because he has like a rotten part on him that I hit?
Yes, they all.
That's right. Yeah, there it is. There's that
them.
boil that I popped on him. That does a bunch of damage, and that's a one hit.
Yeah.
Whoa!
All right.
Jeez.
Yeah.
So yeah,
Undead Giant. Let's try one or two more times, then we'll move on.
Nice
Undead
arm.
Giant sucks.
We made this guy?
We made a golem recently, right?
Yeah.
Flesh golem.
Yeah, basically.
Yeah, so basically, like, even though it seems like he's stunned there, like, this is very much a case of, okay, that was a big slow attack, get in, hit him once, get the fuck back out. So, big slow attack, avoid that, hit his thing, and then get the fuck away.
Yeah, with
Oh, didn't quite get.
Oh, we did
clean out of
go
that
with the
one.
hook hand and the crushing hand. Okay. I remember we tried to use the hand from the museum and it didn't work. Talking to gnome. Okay, so yeah, you got to be really like
Yeah. This guy's
choosy on
very
your hits.
wiggly.
Okay, is that little like wiggly the thing that keeps the ball and chain that keeps physicsing around? Does that damage?
I don't know if it damages while it's not in a whooshing attack animation, but it's hard to say. Yeah, like you see how those have like wind lines behind them, basically. I think when they're not doing that, it's safe to touch them. But it's hard to say exactly. All right, that's very good for me.
Ooh.
An attack. And be careful because yeah, he starts getting combos here. Yeah, like now his attacks, like now I have to be very careful because like that sweeping attack will be followed up by the things behind him moving if he goes for a bit longer. That was just a kick.
Give you the boot. Give
Tiny
me the
kick.
boot. Give me the
Weapon
boot.
at risk? No. Oh,
God,
come
now?
on.
Well, you know what? Oh, weapon at freaking risk. All right. Dang it.
And also considering how like I'm using a +10 weapon right now with like 30 in the two stats that like govern its damage.
Yeah, Undead Giant has too much health too.
Yeah.
The little boil does like, a quarter, and then it's like, okay.
Then it's just a fucking slog, yeah.
Yeah, the thing is that if it didn't have that boil, it would have twice as much health. But the thing is, even though it has that boil, that means it has 1.5 times too much health.
Yeah.
Let's use a bit of Soul Flood. That should be plenty. So let's repair the weapon. So we can look here. We have some blood gem. We can do Arcane Haze now. Arcane Haze can be scraped out of various ritual materials. Materials are permanently lost after haze is extracted. Arcane Haze is an essential material for certain chalice rituals. So, yeah, we can get a varying amounts of this from different things. So, yep. We need Arcane Haze. That's how we get it. Blood gem fortification. Yes, that's what I want now. We're gonna see what we can change on the. As you can see, the +24.2 is way worse at this point. because the percentage base is just way better. But we're going to take a look at the Tempering Damp Blood Gem up here. Yeah, so the plus 16.5 is better than this one, although this one is already 15%, so we're going to replace this one and get rid of that rally potential just for more damage.
Okay.
Yeah, it's another 14 damage, so
Ooh, yep. You know what? Small upgrades.
I'll take that. So, cool. I think this fight we're also going to trick out our weapon and just take the very small bleed damage as it comes. Because his attacks are so, like, all or nothing. And, like, basically I'm taking an attack and I'm healing up to, like 70-ish% anyway. So letting myself go down a bit, then healing, will still bring me up to full.
Yeah, I think with that we have that rune on that ups blood.
I think all of our runes on it right now just up damage.
Okay, I
Also, let's see
remember
how
we.
gun works on this guy as well. Let's see if we can like deal an okay amount of damage to him, because like if we get him down to a point where 20 bullets can take him down, I might just want to use those 20 bullets to take him down. Let's pop the boil. So after that, oop. Get out of the way on that one. That's a big backswing. Alright, let's see how gun works. Oh, that's right, I need to be untricked gun. 100. Okay, yeah. So at some point we may just like finish off the gun, because that's like 100 to 120 damage.
So you can do about 2,000 damage of it to it just with gun
Yeah.
alone.
All right, gun. That could let us
Whoa.
finish things out.
Oh, what the? Yeah, please.
This is.
Going better so far.
Yeah, and this is like a kind of a dance going on to it.
Mm-hmm.
It's kind of just don't get hit at all kind of fight.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, yo, that's awesome. Cool. Don't know how that worked out, but I will take it.
Oh, sure.
All right, gun time.
Yeah.
Whoops,
Yeah,
that's
we're-
not gun. That's not gun. Okay, there we go.
You're getting about 100.
Yeah.
You got bullets to spare.
Oh yeah, I've got so many bolts. I'm gonna go ahead and run this way to avoid getting cornered by him.
Yep. And hell, you can blood the bullets if you run out. Like,
Yeah, right?
even though it doesn't look like that's happening, you got this.
There we go. Thanks,
This is
strong gun.
this is the like one of the main boons of getting a a gun centric build.
Mhm.
It's very safe.
Yeah, eventually you can be the safe boy. Or safe girl in this case. What did we just get? We just got a Adept Damp Blood Gem. I believe this was it. Rust attack up. Well, that doesn't really help our weapon, so okay. Let's grab this. Or whatever that's a 0. Okay. And get out of here. Let's go back up to the surface. Let's go check out a cathedral ward. That's high in the air.
All right. So yeah, last time we basically went through the last of Mergo's tower,
Yes.
or the nightmare of Mensis.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, not something
Mergo's
to,
Loft.
Mergo's
and
Mergo's
then we
Loft.
did some of the DLC. But now
Yep.
I think the next part of the DLC has better context if we do the Upper Cathedral Ward first. We're going to do that.
The Upper Cathedral Ward, yeah.
So we're going to go to
Okay.
the Cathedral Ward.
You're doing that thing, by the way, where you're cutting out.
Oh, am I?
arms.
Sorry, I will move
Yes.
my mic more in front of my face.
Yeah.
So you can speak into. All
Or
right.
speak
Hello.
into, or at least speak tangentially to the mic in such a way that my voice reaches it.
Yeah.
So Upper Cathedral Ward, we found the key for in Yargul?
Yes. Nyargul, the Unseen Village.
All right.
Which we know is controlled by the School of Mensis, who is also part of the church.
Okay. So yeah, whereabouts? No, I guess we have to figure out where to use that key first.
We did find where to use it.
Okay, or I guess remember.
Yes.
I don't immediately recall a locked door.
It was a long time ago.
Yeah, back when we went through this area the first time, which was like,
Right.
a long time ago. So,
Something like.
remember
8
this
to
approach
10
though? Remember that guy
Yes.
coming in, the guy shooting guns, then in here there's the whole entourage?
This had the drop, and
Yes.
like on the drop, that was where the abandoned hunter workshop was.
Yeah, then we had that crazy drop we had to try multiple times. We kept dying, falling into the pit.
Yep.
We saw the some sort of beast that we eventually fought in a chalice dungeon as a boss, but we didn't fight as a boss at the bottom of the shaft. I remember what that one was called.
Beast possessed soul.
That's right, thank you. Right, and now we got some gun boys that get rid of. Nope. Bye. Brickman. Early game enemies.
I was gonna say you're one hitting, so God, your weapon's powerful. All right, so head on up. I mean, from Upper Cathedral Ward, I could guess the direction you'd be going. Makes sense.
Yeah, I think on this run up we've already like gotten back all the bullets we used. So remember this room? All the pots? The door over there?
Yeah. Okay. The pot. Yeah, I remember the pots
And then this door is locked.
because you were certain there was treasure.
Yeah.
Oh, and then we talked about the difference between closed and locked.
Right. Mm-hmm. There's a locked door.
All right. Upper Cathedral Ward.
What's this over here? Hello.
A slug?
Wow, we've actually seen a tiny version of one of these before.
We talked about how slugs are in some way related to the great ones. Like
The thing is, we've seen a different thing as well. That was a tiny version of that model. Do you remember the...
Just for some
tiny-
context of where we are. Oh, also there's some guys over there. But for context, that is the grave. You remember that graveyard circular area with the big old giants hanging out there?
Yep.
Like then right down there, that's the way down to Bergenworth over there. Yep. And then hello, there are two men here.
Yeah. Well, I guess what are you referring to?
Okay. I'm just pointing out that that is the giving some context about where we are. Also, they have spells now.
Yes.
Yeah.
But what I was referring to is...
Ugh,
if you remember,
it's a
I believe her
lantern
name was
today.
Ariana?
Yeah.
The prostitute. When we found her last, she was
Oh.
in the sewer next to a little tiny malformed baby.
Yes. Yes, I do remember that.
That was a tiny version of the model of the enemy that we just, happen to hang out with right there. That is like looking at the, just looking out at from the fence.
Huh.
That was up. Have to bring it down.
All right, and then okay.
There's
it
one.
looks
There's a
like we
lantern
have
right through that door, but I guess not. So we're gonna have to do that again. Yeah, his lantern
It's a
had eyes. That
lock
is something that's been true for a while, though. I'm very glad we started the DLC so we got the good pants.
Yes, those pants were very important. I didn't even realize how important they were until you picked them up, because I'd forgotten about them. Just a handsome pair of jants.
I know that's a thing I say all the time, but I still shudder when I hear it.
Good. Good.
I think that shows that I'm
want you to
still
feel
human.
Yeah. Deep in the depths of your gene-coded heart, you are in fact still human.
You mean
Deep in my jeans.
Your chart? Your chart?
His jart.
You know,
delving into the depths of your denim
well,
bowels.
all of us have genes inside, right?
Genes on the inside, of course, to gain gin sight.
God damn it.
Whoa, where'd you come from? Goodbye.
Oh, where did you come from? Where did you go?
Where'd you come from, Cotton Eye Joe?
Oh.
Yeah, I just like pointing out that, like, if you look, you can see, like, where we're going and stuff. Like, up there, that is, like, where we're going when we get up to the top of this.
Oh, I can kind of see. Yeah.
You can kind of see that's where we were just before. I like the interconnectedness of this game. I've been watching H-Bomber Guy's, video about why he likes Dark Souls 2 the best. Or not the best, but better than Dark Souls 1.
Yes, there's a third person. Me, Austin Walker, and that dude. Finally.
And one of the things he was talking about was
There are
how
dozens
Dark
of
Souls
us.
2, dozens! How Dark Souls 2 has no interconnectivity between areas. Like, you get to the top of a windmill that you can see no connections from, then you go in an elevator up to the old Iron Keep.
Yeah.
But what I like about this game is the fact that, like... And then he talked about how in Dark Souls, because you were expected to, like, go through areas in multiple different directions because of its interconnectedness, that their level design, their encounter design suffered for it. Because they couldn't just assume that you were going to be coming from one direction. But,
You can definitely tell there wasn't intended.
if you notice,
This is
when
the
I
way.
blooded and attacked that guy, I dealt, like, 400-something damage. Was it, like, 130 a hit? Yeah, so, what I like about Bloodborne is that it has the interconnectivity where, like, you can see where you came from and, like, recognize, and, like, you can recognize places from,
It
like,
has
different areas.
It has the world design, sort of, if I were going to use that as my term, from Dark Souls 1, but doesn't have the same level design.
Right. It has the Dark Souls 2 level design where, like, you are going in a direction.
Yeah, I feel like it's important to separate those two concepts, world design versus level design.
Yeah.
Yes.
Yeah.
But I 100% get what you're saying, where this game is much closer to, like, in that specific area. It's much more Dark Souls 1 in that, like,
Here's the
interconnectedness.
stairwell. Okay. I like
You
this.
just have to... Oh, you found a little hidden zone.
Oh yeah, this divot.
What is
Backing
that
up.
noise?
Oh, that's just the background track of the
Dang.
zone, because up at the Cathedral World is very spooky.
Yes. That's all the fucking dead trees and shit.
Yeah, like it's like we're on.
Yikes. Let me get that hidden. There we go.
It's like we're just walking in up to an abandoned house on a hill, you know?
Yeah, this is
Very
fine.
much like that.
There's nothing wrong here, and like that ominous music is totally.
Uh-huh.
We got a lot of wind going. It could just start thundering at any moment.
No, hey, look. Is Eileen down there? Well, Eileen's down there. We can't quite see her, but she's there. Because that's
Right, 'cause
that's the cathedral that that we fought Vicar Amelia in, and that Bloody Grove Canehurst is hanging out in.
Jeez, we can see the so again more of these like slug things, and also there's this orange glow coming from that building to draw you in.
Yeah. We actually get to go up into the upper parts of that building that we fought the boss in. That, you know, at least it looks like we do. There's like a bridge and shit, so I imagine we will at some point. So yeah,
All right,
Upper Cathedral Ward. Here we are.
I don't know what to expect out of this. Like,
Well, lots of these things. Let's get to it.
the music is telling me to be on edge.
Also, one of the things I like about this attack, if you attack as you're tricking out, you will do the attack out of your scabbard.
Yeah, it is
Hold on,
an
what are they
EI
all-
slash.
What are all the slugs they're looking at? They're all like looking off that little.
Looking up that way, looking at that tower. At least they were.
Yeah. Okay.
Boy, it is really nice to kill all those in one hit. Great Lake. Haven't found one of these for a while.
Oh, there's 4 of them. You should probably have found at least one right by now.
Well, you have 4 more of them.
A caribou that transcribes in human sounds. The transcription of the great ones in human... wait. Okay. General reduced damage is the one different thing. All damage reduction plus 4%.
Yep, it's just better
Oh, hey,
than
Moon.
most of the other ones.
Oh, geez. Okay, it is the king, is the leader lake. It is the greatest of all lakes. Big Lake, we call it.
Yeah, it's like Michigan, is
It's
what
been
I'm
just-
saying here.
It has been bestowed the title.
Or Lake
Yeah,
Of
these
the-
guys
of
are
the
actually a little bit
superior
aggressive. They'll actually attack you, which is why it's nice that I can one-hit them now.
Superior Lake.
I forget which of the Great Lakes is the biggest one. I'd assume it's Superior, but I'd also assume that I would also
You know,
be
I just
wrong
noticed an
sometimes.
unsettling detail about the moon. Do you guys notice it?
Well, all my non-basics are mountains right now, so
Sure,
right.
sure. There's something else here.
Oh, the clouds.
The clouds are behind the moon.
That's not how moon should
The
work.
red moon hangs low. Apparently,
You know,
very low.
I hate when artists draw, a crescent moon in the night sky and then they put their fucking stars right through it, like the crescent moon is physically
Right.
just a goddamn taco right at that second. It makes me so mad.
Birds!
It's a taco. That doesn't make any kind of sense.
Return of birds!
They never go away. They can't return because they haven't gone.
Every bird showing up is a return of birds.
Don't call it a comeback. They've been here for years.
Exactly.
Old Bird Jay will never leave.
What's
LL
else
Blue
is
Jay.
nice and
Sorry,
stuff on
I
here?
misspoke.
Man, look at that guy's scythe.
Yo.
Scythe, man. That's a cool
We've
scythe.
seen Scythemen before.
Oh yeah, we've seen the cool scythe guys before as well.
But glowing in the orange like that. Is,
Yeah, it's a neat thing. It's a neat effect.
You're dead, but.
Attack from behind is effective. Here's a fun area. Let's turn on the sand lantern.
Yeah, do you like dark zones?
As long as I can turn on things and fix that. I, like many other people in person, that cheats when the game tells me to adjust the brightness so that I can see
Ooh.
one thing and not
Choir
see the other.
garb.
Oh! As you mentioned earlier, the choir is the opposite of not opposite, but like,
It's the other half of the top parts of the the church. You've got the School of Mensis and the choir as the 2 leaders, basically.
Yeah, so the attire of the choir, high-ranking members of the Healing Church. Members of the choir are both the highest-ranking clerics of the Healing Church and scholars who continue the work that began at Bergenworth. Together with the left-behind Great One, they look to the skies in search of astral signs that may lead to them to the rediscovery of true greatness.
left behind Great
The
One.
left-behind Great One. Choir gloves. Anything different here? No. But let's put on the choir set. That's just the church garb. Where's the choir? There it is. And then choir gloves here, and then choir legging. Choir trousers. We'll put. Don't worry. We'll put the jeans back on in a moment.
Good.
But yeah. The choir. Wear these clothes. They're nice. Look at that.
Yeah.
All frilly and stuff. They're all laced up. It's nice. Anyway, let's go back to where the Charred Hunter garb and the it was down, wasn't it? Yes, constable's gloves,
Constable gloves and pants.
and then the constable pants. Yes, the constable's trousers. There we go.
Yeah. Constable's trousers.
Yes.
Again, we keep hearing like this. There's just these odd noises in the background here.
Yeah.
And like 6 messages before this item.
Uh-huh. Let's read some of these messages before I do it. Beware of ambush.
Just
Beware of
someone
hound.
mashing up some guacamole. Don't worry about it.
Hmm.
Alright, well, let's touch the item. Madman's knowledge. Okay, sure. Oh no. Oh no.
Oh, you
No,
Now
got
that's what I
this.
call a fake out.
Yeah,
Let's
you got-
talk about Resident Evil
Resident Evil
for a
1, yeah.
second.
Yeah.
Resident Evil 1, everybody.
All right, so you know how we knew that beasts were stronger because they had red eyes. Welcome to blue eyes.
Oh, what?
Seto Kaiba will be thrilled.
Excellent.
Yeah. These guys are important because they can drop chunks.
Oh, okay.
It's rare, but it's basically your recurrent source of chunks in the game, unless you just want to spend some insight.
Yep.
Right.
Spend a bunch of insight to be fair.
That's
Also, look
that's a
at that.
good
There's another
fake
one of
out.
those guys over there.
That's
Those
a good
those are
fake
brain
out.
suckers wearing different clothes to show that they're a little bit stronger. But they will do the
it's-
same thing. They will just suck your inside out. Middle time for warm blood. Turn back and time for use of terrain. Very good notes.
Yeah, pungent blood cocktails would actually be really good here.
Uh-oh. Well, that's no good.
Yeah. You like fighting in the dark?
That is a cool entrance.
Yeah, no, that's a
Anyway.
really good set piece right there.
Time for use of terrain.
Yeah.
Oh, they can't use door.
Yeah. That's relatively safe here.
And they can still hit you through the door.
Yeah,
It's
I
not
say
really,
relatively
but
because, like, they will still fuck your shit up,
Right.
but, like, they can't
Are they-
quite get to you.
there are 3 there.
I was gonna say, I,
Yeah.
I see 2.
Especially because my
sets of
attacks
five.
move me pretty far forward. Yeah, there are 3 sitting in this door right now.
The 3 blue eyes.
Yeah.
I see, of course.
Yeah. That first one that we came across is the one that Kaiba ripped up, you know?
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
So that's it. Once we kill these 3, we're done. There are no more.
Ah, well, that's a thing, right? Like, Seto Kaiba, like, fuses together 3 blue eyes to make, like, a 3-headed blue eyes.
Yep.
Yeah, it's
More
that.
than once. In a lot of different ways.
Yeah, there's many different variations on a theme.
I watched that new Yu-Gi-Oh movie recently just because I watched a lot of the first series with a friend to laugh at it because it's very, very stupid.
It is.
That movie knows exactly what it's doing, though.
I also watched that movie about like a week and a half ago or a week ago, and it definitely realizes that like it's supposed to be extremely silly and stupid.
Yeah,
It's
the comical levels of Seto Kaiba's giant piles of cash are incredible.
I built a space elevator.
I built a space elevator so I can do, like, I don't know, stupid just simulations in space for reasons.
Yep, because it needs to be a zero gravity environment. Well, we'll just go to space for that.
We'll just go to space for that. By the way, I'm installing artificial gravity in here anyway.
I'm a very big fan of villain attempts to erase Kaiba from existence with magic, and then he just pulls out some tech and it's like, nah, that's fine.
Yeah, magic's bullshit. I'm just the richest man in the world, and I know how to make things that say fuck magic.
It's the best.
That
Yeah, by the way,
Seto Kaiba is the actual
the
protagonist of that
chandelier
movie.
smash thing only ever happens once. At this
Yeah,
point,
so
after
now
that, it
it's
just
dark.
always just starts dark. So
Okay.
then they just kind of hang out on the floor, or maybe they still jump down. But whatever. I'm gonna fight this guy first because that is a good way to start.
I perfectly recreated the pharaoh right down to his perfectly coiffed hair. In fact, that was the hardest part to perfect.
Fire whoever made this water bottle.
Kaibakar's product shouldn't be so easily bent. It's a very, very stupid but very fun movie.
only
and it
one
knows
of them
exactly
here.
that's the exact qualities that you want out of Yu-Gi-Oh! It's very dumb, but it's very fun.
Yep.
Fortunately, these guys have the exact same attack patterns that the first werewolves do.
Yeah, you are able to
Whoops.
just get the parry on them very.
Yeah, I'm
Like-
still gonna get out here because that guy got the drop on me when I wasn't expecting him to. But
Right.
also, they'll just do shit like that.
What the heck?
Yeah, they'll
Yeah.
climb over each other.
I like how I can see the one on the left clipping through that wall.
Yep. Oh, and then
That's
his,
really
his attacks will clip through that wall too, so don't worry about it.
That's really good.
Man, the camera's inside of the wall right now, or something.
Yes.
It's muffling all the sound.
Yeah.
This is... Okay, fighting through the wall. This
Yeah,
kinda
right?
rules.
That's the
done this
thing
before.
here. It's just like, you know, like they also get attacks on me in this. You know,
Yeah.
it's fair. It's just that
very
they like
fair.
they like
Both
I get a chance
sides
to
do.
retreat. Yeah. And
Both
that and my
sides get
retreat
attacked.
is much more powerful than their retreat. So,
Right, you can heal, they can.
whoa, what? That wasn't parry. All right.
You got this.
Yeah, we got him. He's down. Okay. Another shard. And this guy also had something. He had another shard. I think they always drop shards, sometimes twins, and then occasionally chunks. So I think I farmed like the 16 chunks I needed to upgrade a weapon like 4 or 5 times through this place, maybe more. They're also a good
My
source
favorite.
of just blood. So
Mm-hmm.
is there more down here?
Again, being the fact that this is like an enemy you've fought a lot before, you know, these beasts, just with like, you know, a couple additional moves, but still basically the same enemy, means that you're able to like reasonably react to them.
Mm-hmm. Big wall. That's a real wall. That's right. There are no fake walls up unless there are. I'm trying to remember if there are. But... Okay, there it is. There's the entrance. I remember I have to be careful here because there's a brain sucker at the end.
Anytime there's this many notes, it's
Yeah.
There's
Ooh,
gotta
two
be
chunks,
something.
Nice. Beware of ambush.
Ooh.
Yep. I can hear him. There he is, right there. See him?
oh yep, right around that corner.
And he saw me.
I don't know how they react to blood as a damage type. I know they're weak to thrust
Poorly.
and bolt, but that's it.
Well, poorly for them.
Oh, that's good.
They're not particularly resistant to it, so that's good.
Yeah.
A lot of statues in this place.
Yep.
I'd expect that.
Yeah, I
Very
mean, I'd
rich
imagine
area.
that the choir is pretty rich.
Right. We've got a lot of,
So
I guess,
there.
to look at these, we have a lot of these robed figures as the statues. Again, like,
All right, now here's a fun part.
goodness.
There's a brain sucker who's going to use magic to try to trap us, and then, oh, he's just going to get it. Dang it.
Well,
Oh, there goes 2 insight. Also, hopefully he just goes down because I can attack him 3 times. There we go. Good. Alright, well, traded some insight for that, but okay, we can get it back because I think this is always... Oh, blindfolded cap. I
what?
believe that this is what's worn with the attire of the choir, high-ranking members of the Healing Church. Members of the choir are both the highest-ranking clerics. The eye covering indicates their debt to the teachings of Master Willem, even though their paths diverged.
Okay, that's at least interesting to, good to read that it was like a, you know, they
Hold on.
Hmm?
You didn't put that on to see how it would react to your nose?
yeah, come on.
Oh, fair enough. Take a good look.
We need to know.
Covers it cleanly.
Oh
Nice.
my goodness.
It
I love
makes
it.
it look kind of like a beak, doesn't it?
Yeah.
It does.
It's not supposed to.
But
I
it
can tell you
does.
that.
Anyway, it's a good thing that we're in third person so we can still see.
Yeah.
I
I was
actually
just
quite
think-
like that hat.
I might
I was
just
just
keep
thinking
the
that that's
one second,
interesting
what
to
are
hear
the
that
stats on
they-
it? Not great defense, but whatever. You don't get a ton of defense from hats anyway.
What are you trying to do? What were you saying?
No, I was just thinking it's like interesting to note that like the church still like respects Master Willem's like
Oh,
teaching,
yeah.
even if they like did diverge.
Yeah, they diverged, but on a purely amicable basis. You
Yeah.
can't imagine that the...
It was just academic.
Church of
Academics
Bergenworth- the Church of Bergenworth. I don't think that the School of Bergenworth is doing anything to try to stop them or anything. They just disagree on a intellectual level.
Bergenworth kind of ended at some point.
I mean, yeah, that too.
Yeah. Anyway, thing over here, some Ritual Blood 5. Oofa
Yeah, the
doofa.
good
Let's take a look at that.
Okay.
That's the good shit.
Locked. Alright, alright.
So it's the same description, but look at that skull all the way out there.
Yeah. It wants it. There's a brain sucker coming up to you, I'm pretty sure.
Is there?
That sounded like it. Might be on the upper stories. It's hard to tell.
Might be. I think I saw a bit of light from one of their attacks, but I'm not sure where. I think there's another one somewhere on the bottom floor, but yeah, this place is all brain suckers and werewolves, so it kind of sucks. Less for the okay, yeah, there's a brain sucker.
Yeah, you can see him waiting.
Less for the werewolf part and more for the brain sucker part. Werewolves are like whatever, but the brain suckers goddamn suck.
Yeah, because at this point, they're tough.
Yeah, fortunately not against blood, so I can still deal with them pretty quick, but man.
There was an item that you passed up because you had to deal with the brain sucker.
Fire. There it is. Cosmic Eye Watcher badge.
Yeah, there we go.
Ooh, that good thing you went back for that.
I had a feeling that was over there.
Badge of a member of the choir leads to the healing church. The eye signifies the very cosmos. The choir stumbled upon an epiphany, very suddenly and quite by accident. Here we stand, feet planted in the earth, but might the cosmos be very near us, only just above our heads?
It's a handsome opal in that right there that makes it look a little bit like an eye.
So,
Beesh.
like they came upon the realization of like the great ones just above them. Interesting.
I don't know if we
Yeah,
explored this.
the galaxy
yet.
is in Orion's belt.
Where haven't we gone yet? We haven't gone up. Oh, I know where now. Okay, yeah. We want to go back through this back hallway over here, and then run up the stairs, or to get the ladder up. And then there was also an up path we did not take that we are not going.
There's also a shortcut that we can open that we saw a while ago. That involves
Yes.
a dog ambush.
Mm-hmm. Yes, so we're gonna go up over this way. We are.
Every time I prepare dough to be turned into bread, I get extremely antsy for a while because I just want to turn it into bread immediately. But
Well,
that'd make very bad bread.
Gotta
So
let
you
it
don't do
rise.
that. Yeah. Gotta
There's
let it
another
rise.
one. All over the place, these guys. Let me tell you. Fortunately, they're also worth 3,000 each, so like they're worth the fight. But
Yeah. Okay, and then this is the door back to that ambush zone.
yes,
Okay.
now we can avoid going downstairs at all and all those dogs down there. So
Okay, open up the big door and see what we get.
Is that a lantern? No, that's that guy. That's right.
What the heck?
hello. Make contact.
What?
Yeah.
Let's see. Let's get rid of wave. Or no, sorry, that's the wrong button. We're gonna switch wave out for
Make contact.
make contact. There it is. And let's make contact. How's the Harrier Knights going? How's Oblivion? I didn't get a chance to watch.
Oh, we went through rat sewers and then we did a bunch of Dark Brotherhood stuff, which is honestly interesting. Is that like each of the quests isn't just like go kill this dude? It's like go kill this dude in some interesting way.
Yep.
You know,
The Dark Brotherhood is generally agreed to be some of the probably the best stuff in base game Oblivion.
like the last quest we did was the most interesting in my mind, where it was like just go into this house with 5 other people.
Yeah, the whodunit.
Yeah, you need to kill them without anybody else knowing, and like, so it's like, okay, well, we walk in and like we trick one in the basement, we find 2 in different bedrooms, and then the last 2 we talk to them. They just are certain that the other NPC is the killer, so they just start fighting, and then it's like, but I thought that was really cool. I see a lot of people in this room doing the
Making some
doing this-
contact.
making some contact.
Yeah.
Yeah. If you angle it front just right, it looks like we're doing a tango. It's great.
Ooh, yeah, that's true.
Uh-huh.
But yeah, so it was pretty good. I also did was with Kaz for about like an hour of FF6 randomizer.
I've heard that's very silly.
Yes, it definitely is. Like, I like. I enjoy that the monster names and attacks are all completely randomized, so you end up with like these really funky. That was a really odd.
Our shoulder got tired. Okay.
No, I understand. It looked like her shoulder was a little stiff there. So no, that makes sense. The swap. But yeah, it's interesting, the FF6 randomizer. There's a billion options to it, and like unlike the Aria one, it like Aria, like when you run it, it takes like 5 seconds and it runs. The FF6 one, because of how much it's doing, it takes like 2-3 minutes.
Oh dang, nice. So that's some very hefty randomization then.
Yeah, when you do make contact, after a very long amount of time, the hunter will switch arms. That's the fun thing about that gesture.
Yep.
Let's see. Now, where's the thing?
Well, that's cool.
It's a very good gesture. It doesn't quite reach the levels of like omnipresence in this game, like Praise the Sun or Well, What Is It do in Dark Souls, but it's up there. For gestures in this game, make contact is usually like the generic "Hey, what's up?" gesture.
Right.
I remember. Oh no, there's a path over that way. It looks like. Okay, cool. All right.
Trying to figure out where to go out of here.
Yeah, I think it's just over this way.
Make contact gestures show intelligence to other beings because we are forming a right triangle, a right angle triangle.
That makes sense.
Wait, I thought it was through here, and then there's something else another way out of here.
Well, I mean, you have the shortcut, but where's forward progress?
Right, I think it's that bridge over there, right? That looks like what it would be. Get like over there. But I go down that way, and
I don't remember how you progress through here. There's actually not that much for this left of this first part of Left Cathedral Ward, if I remember right. So
yeah,
maybe somewhere.
I mean, down through here, and then there's got to be like an exit.
Yeah, I would think so.
You don't happen to just leave from the front door from here, do you?
I don't think so, because...
What was that locked door?
Right. There's a locked door.
We did just get a key. That's right.
Did we get a key?
Yeah, when you kill the dude that was behind the locked door, that was the shortcut, we got a key from him.
Oh, did I just miss that? Did I just miss that?
You might have just missed that.
I think it was called Sanctuary Key?
Orphanage Key? Birthplace of the Choir?
Oh, yeah, Orphanage Key, yep.
That's gotta like I just see Birthplace of the Choir, and like that's gotta be it.
Key to the Orphanage, Birthplace of the Choir. The orphanage, shadowed by the Grand Cathedral, was once a place of scholarship and experimentation where young orphans became potent, unseen thinkers for the Healing Church. The choir that would later split the Healing Church was a creation of the orphanage.
So the orphanage is basically the top position of the church. In its own sort of way. It's the origination of everything, at least.
Mm-hmm. Into Cold Blood 9. We can open up this door here, and this is a shortcut, so we don't need to actually go in that building again. It just goes out to, that's the bonfire down there, and there's all the little slug things down here. Weird that all these little slug things are outside the orphanage, huh?
Yeah. They really want to get into it.
Maybe? Oh boy, we got more of these statues. These are slightly different.
Actually, you know what? I'm gonna go level up. I think if I spend a bit of solid blood, just a bit of solid blood, I can get 2 out of this, so I'm gonna do that.
I would like to make a request, and that you finally buy the Canehurst armor.
Oh, sure, yeah, I have plenty for that. That's a good idea.
Because
I'm
I
going to
really,
do-
really want to see what it looks like when you're wearing the Kanehurst armor and a pair of jeans.
Ooh. Yeah, I don't think there's anything else I need out of like I don't think I need any more damage at this point for the rest of this area, so
Yeah.
anyway. Also, let's take a look at what we can buy now.
Oh, yeah,
All right,
'cause,
we have a new badge.
I know one thing at least
Here.
that we can buy, just off the top of my head.
Nothing in there.
Shining coins? Is that
No, that's been
No,
there for a
shining-
while.
that's one there.
Is one of these things. No, we could already buy that.
Yeah, there's no normal weapons. I know there is an offhand weapon, a left-hand weapon, though. The Rosmarinus is new.
Ah, yes. Special weapon used by the choir, high-ranking members of the Healing Church. Sprays a cloud of sacred mist created by using a blood-imbued Quicksilver Bolt as a special medium. Arias are heard wherever sacred mist is seen, proving that the mist is a heavenly blessing. Oh, fair maiden, why is it that you weep? Do you know how some enemies, some other hunters have like sprayed us with shit that isn't
Yeah.
fire? That's that.
Okay.
So let's buy the Kanehurst armor, and while we're at it, let's get the Doom Prospector. And then we'll just have that piece of equipment left to buy. So let's take a look at that armor. Kanehurst armor. Oh, that's excellent. We're doing this.
Yeah.
Ooh.
Yeah,
Look at
that's
this
a look right
shit.
there.
Oh man,
I
I
like-
forgot how good the Kanehurst armor looked. Fuck.
Yeah.
I like that half cape. Like, I don't know what you call that, like the left hand.
It's a half cape. You got it right in one.
Sweet.
Let's also
Yep.
see what hat goes well with it, because I don't quite like the.
You don't like the choir, the
Yeah, I don't.
Blindfold cap?
I don't think we
I
tried
like
the
the
helmet.
blindfold. I like the blindfold cap, but I don't know if it goes with the.
Yeah, I don't think it goes with this getup.
We can't do the Kanehurst helmet though, and you know it because it covers up our nose.
It does, and also like I don't like that hair is too natural looking.
Yeah.
Yeah, I don't think that's right.
We could check
No,
out.
we can check it out. That's right. This has the skeleton with protruding, like actual nose coming out.
Yeah.
Of it. That's like pretty good, but I don't think that's quite right. Let's just try this out for a second. All right. Yeah.
It's fine, but try out the crown, please. I want you to wear the
Yeah,
crown.
the crown looks. It clips the hair.
Oh my god, I forgot about the hair. Like, I remember the nose, but I sort of forgot. About
That's
the
what I
hair.
mean when I say that it's what about the top hat with this? Ooh. No, I think I'm just a big fan of the hunter cap regardless. Let's just see. I think I'm fine with let's just put on Hendrix again. No, that color doesn't match.
Yeah, that color doesn't. Try out the old hunter's cap hat.
Okay, it's better, definitely. Still has like it's a little too brown. I think that's what the hunter hat is good. Yeah, look at that.
All right, yeah, fair enough.
That's a good look.
It's an all right look.
And you got the orange hair poking out of it. Yeah, I like it. And I also like that this is like very sleek armor for a character that's built on skill and blood tinge.
Yep.
Let's go ahead and repair this weapon because I'm sure it's getting close enough to breaking that we want to do it.
Always is.
I want to say that the Kanehurst armor has the highest physical defense in the game, which means that it's pretty just good to wear with like the constable stuff because that's doubling up on good physical defense.
Mm-hmm.
And yeah, it looks pretty slick, all told.
Uh-huh. I just saw that they're doing away with that 1 a month thing for the Switch Online service.
Yeah,
Now
that-
it's-
I just
Yeah, access to a library instead. So,
that sounds like dozens time better than what they had originally said, which was exactly what I expect from Nintendo. The first thing of like we're 10 years behind and don't know what's going on. So, all right, up now. Let's go to the upper
Yeah.
Cathedral Ward.
Mr. Meeseeks, look at me.
Wait a
Oh
minute,
God, stop slapping.
we're fighting one of these.
Yeah,
Yeah,
That's weird.
in the orphanage. Where did you say one of them? As
I,
we've seen a couple before, just like at the same time.
Right,
Those
but like,
big old
oh,
flowers.
oh dear.
Oh, that was the lawn.
We
The
go-
Okay.
orphanage.
Oh,
The Celestial Emissary.
yeah. Let's split out and see how we do. Oh hell yes.
Blood, blood, blood.
Oh,
blood.
you didn't have an
blood,
HP bar
blood.
pop up.
Yeah. Oh no, that one's the boss one.
Uh huh.
And that's the back the hell off move. Oh, hi, that's
It's
the
more
boss
than just
one.
it's more than just a back the hell off move.
Okay. I'm waiting for the turn here. No?
It has a third phase, but we
You
killed
saw
it
it
right while it was
briefly.
entering it.
You
Yeah.
saw all the you remember the like all the spikes and stuff out on its head,
Uh-huh.
like all the wiggly tendrils.
It grows those, and then it starts casting spells, and then the spells will
that's,
murder you because
We will see it again in the
yeah.
Chalice Dungeon, and I will make sure to let it show off its moves in the Chalice Dungeon.
Okay, well, I'm sure in the Chalice Dungeon it'll have 20 times the health of this here, so...
Not entirely
Um,
wrong.
That's, I guess, maybe because of how early you could have came here, that's...
No, that boss is just easy.
Oh, okay.
No, this is definitely endgame area. Look at these big
Weird.
old flowers.
They're
open.
not flowering, yeah, they're not.
Yeah.
But also a ton of the... So, Celestial Emissary, again, the other place we've seen that is in Yosefka's.
Mm-hmm. We theorize that Yosefka was turned into one of them. Which means, you know,
So, Yosefka...
we know this
There's
place is
a-
called the Orphanage.
Right.
And those were just popping up out of those plants, it looked like.
Eyes are still glowing. Okay, well, looks like we got more place to go past it, at least.
Yeah.
That just felt like a very... Like, yep, that happened, like, sort of boss.
This boss arena is actually just very large.
Yes.
So this is just more boss arena.
Oh.
There is a way to go, though.
Yeah, weird. I know the way to go, so.
Yeah,
Um,
alright.
Yeah.
So yeah, there's actually no direct way out of this boss arena. This is kind of it up here. Yeah, that smokestack over there. Neat. But yeah. Well. I see some stuff in there.
Let's commit vandalism.
Sure. Okay.
Yeah.
Vandalism.
Remember this room?
hmm
Remember all that down there?
We're above
Yep.
Vicar Amelia's boss fight now.
Yep. Bloody Grove Canehurst is down there. We can't see him, but trust me on that. He is down there.
Okay.
Yep.
Actually, wait. I don't think you actually take my word for it. let me get out the monocular and get a good angle.
Maybe you can
I'm
see
gonna have to
him.
go all the way over here to get that angle, I think. But
Get an angle on that dangle.
is that him there, or is that
I don't know if he spawns in from
I
here.
don't know, that might
He
just be a
probably would
lantern
if you
model.
fell down somehow.
Yeah, and you don't die, but
hmm
yes, because you're a good ways above that boss arena right now. A call beyond.
feeling that. Hey, remember this thing?
Oh, I didn't get that trophy
Call
before. What is that
beyond.
trophy?
Oh, hey, trophy for you. Nice.
Yeah, we have all of
acquire
the
all special hunter tools. So,
pre-DLC. There's some
Yes.
from the DLC.
but let's take a look at that. Now we can't use any of them, but here are all of the hunter tools, aka spells. One of the secret
Okay.
rituals of the choir. Long ago, the healing church used phantasms to reach a lofty plane of darkness, but failed to make contact with the outer reaches of the cosmos. The rite failed to achieve its intended purpose, but instead created a small exploding star, now a powerful part of the choir's arsenal. At times, failure is the mother of invention. This requires 40 arcane to use.
Yeah.
And this is
That is the wizard shotgun.
Yeah, I was gonna say we've seen that.
Yep, we've been owned by it many times.
It's very powerful.
Oh, hey.
It's probably the best arcane tool in its own way.
Hey,
Yep.
bud. Bye, bud.
There's an elevator over here. Oh, and one of these guys. So yeah, this is what that boss was doing, getting all frizzy and stuff.
Ooh, okay. And then it
Yeah.
was going to be all big frizzy and
Big frizzy and casting spells and shit. And this elevator goes down.
Boy, howdy, does it ever.
Oh, geez.
Goes way
Upper
down.
Cathedral- Nice half cape.
Hey, thanks. Let's send that back up. Anything over there? Nope. Pit.
So Upper Cathedral Ward becomes lower.
Yeah. Oh, that's right. Now there's these things down, and there's some suckers down here. Oh, and they're frenzying.
okay.
Oh yeah, don't get
Oh, that's
bit by
right.
one,
That's
'cause-
right. When you get bit by a sucker, they frenzy you.
Yeah, they give you a lot of frenzy. It's not enough
Yeah.
to actually just go ahead and do it in
I
one
think I
go,
still have
but
I
it's
should
still
I
quite
should
a
check
lot.
what runes I have on because I'm pretty sure I have the
Also, that's a hunter's summon.
Do I still have Blood Rapture, and then do I still have? I do still have Frenzy Resistance on. I should change that, maybe to the Everything Resistance, or depending on what
Yeah.
this is. But look at that over there.
Damien of
Demon of
Mensis.
Mensis.
Hmm.
What was that freaking Dark Lurker? Like,
We've already fought the
Altar
Dark
of
Lord.
Despair.
oh.
Underground.
Okay.
Hey, what are you?
This is a extremely weird area
Mm-hmm.
to be like near the.
I lock onto it. Onto multiple places. Hello. Who are you?
So we can't speak to it. I don't even know if this
Oh,
where.
there's Amygdala with the flowers on it.
Yeah.
That's not Amygdala, that's Rom.
Oh yeah, it is Rom. Good point.
Ooh,
What?
look at all those tuberms. Yeah.
So was Rom the great one that stuck around?
Rom wasn't a great one. This is a great one.
Oh no, Rom wasn't a great one. You're right. Rom didn't. Is this then a great one?
This is a great
those
one.
weird lattice wings. It's got like a lot of limbs. It's got what looks like a big old
Yeah, let's.
bunch of. Those are like tube worms coming out of a face butt.
Can we try contact?
Sure, yeah, let's make contact.
Let us make contact.
I want to watch half of this thing from looking at it is the head.
I'm gonna guess the big ol' round bit with the tubes coming out of it, not the flat bit with the tubes coming out of it.
All
That's
right,
more like a butt.
that's an idea.
Anyway. I'm not here to talk, I'm here to fight.
Okay.
Oh, there's its face.
Oh, it was in the ground.
Yeah. Ebritas, daughter of the cosmos. What's up? Ebritas, I think, is the most gorgeous monster design in the world. Love looking at this lady.
Ooh.
Oh. You want something that actually looks like Lovecraftian and strange? This is one of the best examples that I've ever made.
You just reach right in there. Oh
Yep.
boy. It's darkening?
Let's roll away and heal up.
Yeah, like it's like bleeding black.
Yeah.
Or like darkening as this fight is.
Ebritas comes from the same root word that the word inebriated comes from. Basically means drunk.
Okay.
Run back off a bit so that the boss can do some stuff.
Yeah,
Because it does some cool shit and I just want to murder it right away. Like that!
I'm thoroughly impressed with the damage you're doing.
Whoa.
Ah! Look at this cool shit the boss does. In
Holy
its final
shit.
phase, yeah. It's got like stars
Like-
floating around and shit and can just fire beams at you. It rules.
It's like a super version of a Call Beyond because it fires 3 separate waves of it.
And they fire directly at you, which actually makes it easier
Yeah.
to avoid, but you know.
Yeah,
I wasn't
it
quite
makes it
ready
a
for speed.
more fair and cool attack.
Anyway, it's a fairly back run back, which is nice.
Mhm.
As it's just
Oh.
walking across the balcony and then going down the elevator and then you're there.
Okay. Ebritas.
Ebritas is a name I think we've heard once before.
Oh right, there's 2 of these guys in here that I
Oh,
deal
have
with.
we?
I believe so.
Do you remember what item it was on, so we can just reference it again?
I don't remember at all. I just swear we read the name Ebritas once.
Let's do a quick look. Oh yeah, we definitely have. Augur of
Is it something
Ebritas, remnant of the Elder
Oh, yeah,
Truth Guide to the
that's it.
Bergenworth. Use phantasms, the invertebrates known to be augurs of the Great Ones, to partially summon abandoned Ebritas. The initial encounter marked the start of an inquiry into the cosmos from within the old labyrinth and led to the establishment of the choir.
Yeah, so Ebritas is the first one that is the first great one that the church ever encountered.
Okay. But also the abandoned part of that is intriguing. Like they found her like in the depths of the labyrinth. They called to her, and if you fall in this fight, you'll want to switch runes. You mentioned that, so I'll just say
true.
it
Yeah.
once again. But
Now, before
then they
I
just
fight this.
left
Notice it's
her
still looking
down
at Rom,
here?
but now in the middle here because she will fight you. What?
I feel bad for Rom again.
Yeah, Rom was fucking like in the way. You know how it is.
See, this guy right here will disagree with me every time I say murder his friends, but... Oh, right, there you go. There's Ebritas' charge, nearly undodgeable attack.
Jeez.
Yep, it's beautiful.
Your
is
weapon
gorgeous
is
lady.
doing incredible damage to her.
Yeah.
I do
pretty
absolutely
ups.
like this
Oops.
design of a sort of otherworldly being thing.
It's... Tube worms are an extremely underutilized visual, shortcut. I think people should use them more. They look great. I love it.
Got the macaroni face.
Yeah, macaroni face. I love it.
It's not going quite as well as it did last time, but still going okay.
That's fine.
A lot more charges, huh?
Yeah, that is hard for you to... Even with the roll, you aren't getting out of the way.
Yeah. Well, that was good for us.
Oh, there you go.
Good hits on the face. Face takes different damage. Alright, here we go. Now it's going to start casting spells. Oh, that was perfect timing.
Yeah. Once it enters this phase, you start to take steady, weird sonic damage just from being near it.
Yep. What's gun
Yeah, I
damage
can
do?
hear it.
Oh, yeah, and then its charge attack becomes that.
Yo!
And then it's attacking us somehow still. Oh boy, let's get away.
I mean, just look at how many limbs it has. It can attack you from literally any direction if it's made entirely
Oh, right,
out of
I'm still
limbs.
forgetting that I'm flooded out, so Oop.
Yeah, you can't do charge attacks with the transformed Chikage.
Yeah.
The reason why you're doing so much damage to it is because, while it's not particularly weak to blood, it is extremely resistant to physical damage. And in Chikage's transform mode, it does all blood damage.
Yep.
That is hard to get in on.
Yes, it is. No, so close.
Yeah, I
Yeah,
I
and
mean, I
then you
saw
also
you
start
going
doing some
for it.
frenzy.
Yeah, well, I mean, there you were. That was one of those you chose to go for it rather
Yeah.
than because the low health bar. That's everybody does that in the Dark
Mhm.
Souls.
Mhm.
Every single one of us.
Also, don't mind fighting it a third time. I feel kind of bad about just chumping the previous boss.
Yeah.
So I'm kind of okay letting this boss have its due. Also, we're low on blood. All right.
Yeah.
I think we need all of it to go one more
Ebritas
time.
is
but-
also just one of the best boss fights in the game. Really,
She's fun.
she's very fun outside of that charge attack that's very hard to dodge.
Yeah. Even though, when she, gets all Cosmos and, dives in on you.
I would actually say
spell.
that the big diving version of the charge is easier to dodge than the
Oh,
first
yeah, it
version.
definitely is. But it's
bigger,
cooler.
bigger wind up.
Mm-hmm.
Bigger windup, it just covers more area as well.
Now our blood stain should be closer. Last
Although it's hard to notice, there are actually 4 distinct phases to Ebritas' boss fight. It is a 4-phase fight. Just 2 of them are pretty subtle in how they change. in the first phase, she doesn't use the charge
boy,
as often. Yeah. And then in the second, she uses it a ton. Then third phase, it becomes the sound phase.
Wow, you barely. Okay.
Yeah.
Yeah,
I got a little trapped under I couldn't see myself.
You know what? You barely spent anything.
Yeah, I spent a blood, so we're okay there.
And then in the fourth phase, she uses spells a lot more often.
Yeah, so I suppose this is all along, like, what was the church hiding? The Healing Church, the choir, what were they hiding? It was a great one.
But again, abandoned. Like, that's the
Well-
part that I'm sticking with. Like, why is this great one hidden away?
Let's read the description of the item one more time.
Like, is that... Oh, actually, that's a better question. Is that abandoned by its own kind, or abandoned by the... Like, which side of that?
Right.
Okay, so there's...
It's a good question, because I actually don't know.
Thanks. Yeah, it's one of those things that we need to, like, re-investigate later. God damn it, stop with your goddamn magic bolts, idiot. Clown baby.
Yeah.
Another piece of content I would suggest people watch, if they haven't. Polygon, like most outlets, is doing PlayerUnknown's Battleground streams. And this week they did a stream where they were being commanded by Simone, I forgot her last name. Whatever the case, they're being joined by somebody who's basically just doming them the whole time. Like she has all the four men playing the game while she watches call her mother and ask her permission for things.
Yes.
So I would suggest watching that. Anyway, boss fight.
It's important because Ebritas here is also a good mom.
Yeah. Yes, mother.
Because the thing that you can assume is that Rom the Vacuous Spider was a person at one point and was granted eyes by Kaz or Kazum. Ebritas probably did the same thing, and that right over there is probably not just the Rom that we killed. But rather, it's like Ebritas' own Rom equivalent, yeah. And unfortunately, that one died a while ago, so Ebritas has been mourning the death of that one over there this whole time. It could be that the Healing Church abandoned Ebritas because Ebritas stopped doing anything but mourn.
Interesting. Again, I guess interesting to place an emotion on it when, like, I guess we can't know if that's a thing, a non-human being.
Well, we know for a fact that the Great Ones have their own emotions because
Right.
It's described that they always mourn the loss of their child.
Right, the mourning specifically is something that we it's every one of the umbilical cords mentions that.
Yeah.
There we go. An important thing about this weapon isn't just that, like, when it's blooded out, deals a good amount of damage. It also has the vertical height to hit up, to, like, swing up and hit her head while she's hanging it low. It's not something every attack's, like, animation does.
Well, we didn't get a nightmare slain.
Nope.
Pre-slaughtered. They were not a master of a nightmare.
Okay.
This is Yharnam, after all. Just regular old Waking World Yharnam.
Well, can we check out the ROM then?
You're blind.
Yes.
Therefore, a hunter's never alone. We can. First, let's take a look at that chalice we got.
Right,
Yeah,
we gotta.
So
Great
right now we are on a
East
depth
Chalice.
3 chalice. The center tomb is 2. Alien Lorraine is 4. Great Eyes is a 5.
Yep.
A chalice that breaks a labyrinth seal. Great chalices unlock deeper reaches of the labyrinth. The Great Eyes' chalice becomes the cornerstone of the choir, the elite delegation of the Healing Church. It was also the first great chalice brought back to the surface since the time of Bergenworth, and allowed the choir to have audience with Ebritas.
Okay.
Looks like
So-
a weird, like, mucus polyp.
Hey, look, this
Yeah.
requires 25 arcane haze. Good thing we found that
Okay.
thing, right?
Yeah. The East Chalice is... Those are typically the hardest ones.
Yes.
Okay. But yeah, we have the ROM or not ROM over here.
Mhm.
Oh, can we actually
Oh,
inspect?
yeah, we can. One
Yep.
second. Let me zoom out. Offer flesh to altar. Well,
What the hell do we have for? Wait,
Okay.
we have
time flows in reverse from this scrap of flesh. Let's do
Oh,
nothing now.
time reverse.
Yeah. Okay. Well, what flesh do we have on us?
Yeah, I was gonna say we should head back to Canehurst.
Yeah, maybe do a quick stop by and I'm not gonna buy the hat quite yet because I want to level up now. But
Right.
Ah, you could get the gold Ardeo though.
yeah, I could, but I can also get that later when like enemies are just giving me enough souls or blood to get it. So
So
I mean, sure.
right, like okay, that's a YNRN saying like if can that alter its reverse time? What does that mean for the morning?
I don't know. Maybe that it said it didn't work.
Yeah.
So notice the difference between the kin cold blood and the like the other cold blood, like frenzied.
Yeah.
Got this like glow inside of it, swollen glow. Anyway,
Well, when you actually attack kin, the blood that comes out of them is usually a weird orange color.
yeah. Alright,
And the
let's-
very center of the king cold blood looks like it has that quality to it.
Still just one. Fine though. Oversold. 1,000 for the next one. All right, that's fine. We can get that. Let's keep up in blood tinge.
Yeah.
Yeah. What tinges our damage?
It is our primary source of damage at this point because of how powerful Tricked Out Chicago is.
Yep. And now let's.
And that does
spend
all
another
blood
10,000.
damage.
Let's just spend a king cold blood 11.
You should probably eat
10,000
more
damage.
for like if we want to re-blood too.
Yeah. I'll spend a smaller one for that for now because this brings us down to 5. Oh, 570 should be enough. Yeah, more blood tinge.
Farewell, good hunter.
Like 45 blood tinge would be a good target number.
I'm going for 50.
Sure.
The full 50. Let's
Just
repair this.
solidly.
And then,
Yep.
yeah, then let's stop by here, because I definitely want to change stuff out. So we no longer need the, frenzy resistance. So, let's see, what would be useful here?
The Great Lake Rune is just kind of generically useful.
It is, because it's just damage reduction, but I think I kind of want rally potential instead. Is plus 20%.
You do have a tendency to use that as much as you can.
Yeah, and that's plus 20%. That's a significant amount.
Yeah.
And there's 2 beast runes, which I guess we equip both of them. Oh no, sorry, I didn't notice that this one's actually stronger. I didn't quite notice that. Anyway, yeah, let's do this one.
Yeah,
Let's get some
20%
guidance.
is like... 20% means that every 5 times you do it, you get an extra free one, pretty much.
Right, it's pretty significant. Yeah, I see what you're saying now. Yeah, we're gonna spend a little bit more to get some blood vials, because yeah, maybe we should have some of those. Seems like a novel idea.
What else? Who needs those?
We could use some blood.
Or isn't it? Okay, I guess it caps out at 7. I forgot if it like capped out at 720 or higher, but I guess it does cap out at 720.
I think it might
'Cause at
cap
this
out
point,
at
we've done
1080.
all of the like normal game content except for
Like the
the very final boss and
And one thing.
what one thing? Oh,
Back
and,
at Murgo's Loft. Sorry, not the Murgo's Loft, Nightmare of Mensis.
what do we still have?
Oh,
in
is there something we can do there?
Yes.
What can we do there?
Oh, excellent.
Anyway, we can buy blood rocks now.
I say if there's a cool thing there, lead us to.
What's the thing about Murder's
Well,
Loft?
we want to go to Canehurst though.
Yeah,
as
we're
well.
gonna go to Canehurst first. Back to Logarius' seat. I actually don't remember what there's still left to do at in the Nightmare of Mensis.
Alright, then we're gonna be doing some good stuff.
I have no idea what's up, but that's
What's
pretty
up
normal.
there?
Might be Murgo's Loft? We need to go to a specific place, I remember.
No,
What does this relate to?
somebody's saying using make contact,
Yeah.
Oh, okay. Ah, I see.
which is I assumed there was a place in the game that used it in a similar manner as like gestures in some of the other games.
Oh, hey.
But hi, oh boy, I guess you truly were immortal.
Yeah. Oh right. If you talk to her here, then she just says like,
Arrant vile blood ben.
yeah.
Yeah, you have to kneel because she's a queen.
Right.
I welcome thee. What is thy wish?
I don't have any blood drakes. I'm just gonna leave.
We await for the honor.
Anyway. Yeah. If you go to there, you can bring her back to life.
Does she not realize she was dead?
Nope, because you've reversed time.
Sorry, yes, yeah. If we reverse time, then she wouldn't. Well, it sucks to be our buddy in the executioners.
Well, he died anyway, so.
Yeah, Alfred, he's dead. Don't worry about it. He'll never
It's
know.
important to note she's still just hanging out up there. Like she ain't going nowhere right now.
Right. But yeah, like even like after she was dead, quote unquote, like her flesh was still like,
Oh
yeah,
yeah,
no,
her
she
flesh
wasn't. She was
still
not
alive.
dead.
yeah, she was not. Yeah, that's why I say quote unquote, like dead, making fire quotes around it or whatever.
She was mashed into a fine paste by the wheel, but she was still alive. Because she is truly and totally and utterly immortal. So yeah.
Back to the
Oh,
nightmare.
that's
Which
a-
one do these want to go to?
Nightmare of Mensis was the one that I remember or recommended. It might be Murgo's Loft. There's a okay. So you remember there is a big room with a lot of the Murgo's Loft attendants with one of the foremen in there, and they're the ones that are milling about and they're not inherently hostile, and there's a big hole in that room. Do you remember
Yes.
that?
Yes.
Let's go to that room.
Okay. Yeah, base is
that
the best
the-
because the base ended in a way to, that place. Or
There was a
that place
new-
ended with a way to Microsoft Base's lantern.
Yeah, there is a new elevator that we can go down.
Hmm.
Heck, okay. Something in the real world changed something in a nightmare?
No.
Or is it, or maybe something we have that lets us access it. Okay.
Now we can make contact. That's this room.
Yeah, there's a new elevator in this room, if I remember right. The one with the big hole in it. It's like a big crunched up hole.
I wonder how
Okay, that's like, I
much
think, the next
damage
room over.
blood does.
But
It's like down the way here, right? Like down in that big hole room.
Should be a new green lit elevator in here somewhere.
All right.
of course, I assume you're gonna clear the path.
Yeah. Blood makes. Actually, let's hit me, please. Hey, hit me. I dares ya. Thank you. Well, that was point of damage to see, but I imagine that I rallied a bit more there than I would have otherwise.
Walking around with my blood sword.
1, 2, bam. My favorite combos are 3-hit combos because it reminds me of Elite Beat Agents.
Jump a jack flash.
It's a gas, gas, gas.
Bam, bam, ba da ba da 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 da. Hey. To this day, when I hear that song, I hear like tap 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 tap. Ha!
Agents!
Yeah, I
Agents are go.
100% associate that song with that.
Yeah, it's just
Yeah.
1, 2, bam.
Also, not every song from that game like I associate with it, but a couple of the others as well.
Highway Star, I definitely remember from that game. I associate with other stuff now, but
Fair, you know, that's fair. I can,
Yeah.
I would
Alright,
say,
so-
yeah, there it is.
Kind of assume where that is.
Mhm.
Oh, there we go, elevator.
Hello,
elevator.
bye. I guess you can join me if you want to, but I would not recommend it.
We are going down into the, oh boy.
We are very, very deep in the nightmare. Watch your step.
You should probably put on the Covenant.
Yeah.
I'd recommend,
Oh, Oh, hello.
Should we? Oh,
For
hi.
contact.
Get right next to it. I don't know if it has
Right up on it? Okay.
Yeah.
Look at them eyeballs. Oh, he's
Yeah.
watching me. Look at that. That big old eye is watching me.
Okay, well, let's make contact.
Hello.
Gonna wait and see what happens. Is this the brain we dropped?
Yes. This opens up because you drop the brain. When you drop the brain, this part opens up right here.
Okay,
That guy's
okay.
fighting it.
What? I mean, you know, I understand. They want to
Look
destroy.
at its tiny vestigial useless arm. It's kind of hanging out there.
Yeah, like breathing a little bit, but otherwise do nothing. Is this where I'm supposed to do this? I know
What?
that like things with this gesture take a while, but like,
Oh yeah,
Yeah.
it's gonna take this long.
okay.
We're probably gonna have to do the switch, right? Like, yeah.
I never actually have done this before, so
Oh yeah.
no,
Hmm.
did not know about
Tasty.
this part. All right, people, something good. Just wait for arms to flip. Okay, can do. That's a little bit of frenzy going off. I can stand here as long as I want to.
Yep.
So those little hairs.
Yeah, it's also coated in hair because they have to make sure it's ultra gross. It's like,
Hey,
oh, it's
moon.
both a brain and an eye and a
Nope.
heart. Yeah, this is the
Moon.
final version of the moon rune.
Nice.
And now kill it.
Oh yeah, of course.
Well, that's just revenge.
Let's blood out.
It has a lot of health.
Holy crap!
Although you might want to like take a quick walk around the perimeter of it to just see what it's like on all sides.
Oh sure, yeah.
Yeah, it's got 2 arms.
Oh,
and
geez, it
each
does
hand
have
has, like
2
6
arms.
fingers. It's got 2 thumbs on each hand.
Okay, now here's my question: was this human?
Good question.
I believe that this
Like,
is the amalgamation of all of the students of Mensis.
That's good. That is a decent enough explanation for what it is. It is like I said, it's like both a heart and a brain, and also massive eyes, and has 2 weak, worthless arms.
Because like remember this
Right.
thing is called the brain of Mensis.
Mm-hmm.
Like
So that could be, yeah, I guess brain, as in like a brain trust of, you know, the combined knowledge of all living string.
living string.
Also,
That's a
your
bit-
blood.
Material. Yeah. Special material in a Holy Chalice ritual. The immense brain that Mensis retrieved from the nightmare was indeed lined with eyes of the inside, but they were of an evil sort, and the brain itself was terribly rotten. But even still, it was a legitimate great one, and left a relic. A living relic at that, which is a precious thing indeed.
All right, so no, the brain of
was a great
Mensis
one.
was a great one. Yeah.
Okay, well
Now it's
that answers that. Also, we have the moon rune to take a look at. Also, this is a goddamn abyss.
Yes.
Yeah. I said watch your step. That was a joke. I don't think you can fall off anywhere in here.
Anyway, let's take a look at that as we ascend and then get attacked at the top. That's okay.
Of course.
Moon.
It is the most
Let's take a
powerful
look at
version
the
of the moon
tiniest, the second biggest, and this is the biggest. Ah, it shines! Church of the
Yeah.
Moon, spoken by the Great Ones, inhabiting the nightmare. Gain more blood echoes. So this
You
is
can equip
more
multiples of
echoes.
different runes in this game,
Yeah.
so you can just put on all 3 moon runes and just get a ton of blood echoes.
Yep.
That's like increasing the amount that you get like 40, 50%. So
Yep. Anyway,
big.
Okay.
let's just get out of here now.
That
Anyway.
that's a nice little epilogue with like we drop the brain and it's like
So that is the
What?
last thing that we've yet to do, except beat the Bloody Crow, I believe, in the
Yep.
main game.
Yep.
I think all the
that's
other
it.
side quests are done. Like all the other things we can see are done. All that's left to do is the endings of the game. So
endings of the game and DLC.
There's nothing left for us to do in the
base game, and then there's
chapel.
Yes,
Was
with
it- the
exception of the Bloody Crow of Cainhurst, we have done
Yes.
everything in the base game
and
except for...
the Chalice dungeons. So
Yeah.
Well, right, but okay.
So let's go back to the DLC.
Yeah, let's do it.
We're gonna go to the underground corpse pile.
Yeah, because that's a really great place to go hang out.
That's metal. That's definitely like a metal location.
Yeah, just gonna go down the
Hello.
River of Blood over to the underground corpse pile.
Right.
How-
We're again. You have to walk through the river of blood to get to the underground corpse pile. Yeah. So yeah, this is like the most metal of nightmares, I guess.
Hello, fellow human teens. I heard that the coolest place for us teens to hang out is the underground corpse pile. Let's go. Do not bring weapons.
Everybody loves the underground corpse pile.
Shrouded by night, but with steady stride. Colored by blood, but always clear proud. Unto the beasts are a curse, and the curse is a shackle. Only ye, the true blades of the church.
Okay. You do you, my dude. Please stop hitting your head, though.
I was gonna say that person's hitting their head against the
Please stop that. That's so bad for you.
deer.
Get a bit of light. The figure over there. Another thing. It's locked. Okay, sure. Hello. You're taller than I'm used to. Also, you have a friend in a wheelchair, which I don't like. 'Cause usually
Oh,
they
boy.
do shit like that. So come around the corner, please. Hello. There you are. Good. Very good. Ah, dang it. I dodged.
How?
No!
Oh no! You got yep.
Nope.
Old man gotcha.
No, I don't believe you because you don't have a head.
Yeah, it's clear lies.
Oh, by the way, I watched a bit of your the first half up to the crash of your arena last night.
Mm-hmm.
Some good stuff in that.
Thank you.
It was a good arena.
I had fun with that one. It was that one. I was just a tinge of sadness that it took that it had to take the handicap because I think it could have done better with that. The second arena,
That was just an experience.
yeah. The second
Dang it.
half, what we did was definitely
Oh yeah.
that was experimental, I'd say.
It was fun in its own way.
Alright, it's just you and me now, bud. Dang it, I keep shooting late. There we go. That's an idiot.
Stop shooting me, damn it! Save your bullets for the zombies.
Anything in here? Nothing in this room. How about over here? Yeah, something.
Some rooms along the way that we passed to.
Yeah, I'll head back to them. Fist of
Fist
Gratia.
of Ooh.
Yeah, the Fist of Gratia. What's up?
There's a Fist of
Gratiata
Gratia.
stories.
It's actually an offhand weapon.
Oh, whoops.
Ooh.
A fist. There it is. Okay. A chunk of iron fitted with iron holes. The hulking hunter woman, Simple Gratia, ever hopeless when handling hunter firearms, preferred to knock the lights out of beasts with this hunk of iron, which incidentally caused heavy stagger. Gratia was a fearsome hunter, and to onlookers, her unrelenting pummeling appeared oddly heroic. No wonder this weapon later assumed her name. It's just a fucking thing of iron.
It's just a piece
That
of
rules.
iron that you can use instead of a gun to parry dudes.
Okay, so you get the bare hand, you know.
Yeah, it's a punch. You have a punch that is just in your left hand, and then if you do it at the right time, the same time you parry with a gun, you parry them with a punch instead.
Yeah.
That
Oh, and I suppose it
rules.
could be assumed that this over here was her.
Yeah, she is very large, as you can see here.
Yeah. So she's still alive? What happens if I hit her?
Oh, I would.
Nothing.
Oh no.
Okay. Locked. There's a door over here that goes down.
Who needs guns when you have fists?
And you have just a chunk of iron. Man, that'd be a great Forged Ads episode.
Just
Big a chunk of iron.
Yeah, that you could put your fist into.
That's very odd.
They did have an episode about punch daggers.
Yeah, I hear the bell.
Liar. Such pettiness will be your undoing. The beast you seek will not be found here. Go back to your hunt. Place is better left untouched. Secrets better left alone. Only a fool.
Another person talking about secrets that shouldn't be found, or secrets that shouldn't be revealed.
Only fools.
Yeah.
Yeah, so we can't get in there. Lots of locked doors.
Yeah.
I think that's everything down here. Oh, I can wheel that thing. I have this. It's very low strength requirements. Actually, I think higher dex requirement.
Ooh, yeah, I want to see it then.
Yeah. Yes. We need to equip it. So now we have oops. Thing. Now we have this. Yeah.
It's a nice, strong left hook.
So it requires you being in very close range, but you know, consumes no bullets to use. So
No bullets to use. It's
So,
it's a little bit slower than the pistol, but faster than the shotgun, I think.
Alright, that's everything down here that we can get to at least. We need a key for the other stuff.
We need keys for the other stuff. So, you said?
no, I was just thinking it seems like a decent backup.
Oh, yeah.
What are those over there? The glowy eyes.
What the heck?
Oh, they're rats.
Oh, hey, big old rats! Oh my god!
Big ol' eyes.
Rats. Big, pustule-like glowing eyes.
You know what these rats' eyes are? They are, basilisk, or not what are they called? The fucking,
Basilisks.
oh,
You're right
yeah,
from the
they're
start.
basilisks. Yeah, they're basilisk eyes.
Makes you think of, like, they look like the basilisk eye sacs. Which, remember, weren't the eyes of the basilisk. Those are just the things that filled with gas. The eyes of the basilisk were little tiny, little bitty things underneath them.
Looks like we have an infirmary here.
Over here? Yeah, okay.
Like this is definitely an infirmary going on here. I can see like the IV bags.
There's a person over there. Oh, that's right. There are two people here. That's right. That's why I hate this area. It's not just a hunter fight. It's a double hunter fight.
Oh boy, more okay.
And, yeah.
Can't dodge forever. I suppose you can because it's bloodborne, but you know, don't
I was
don't
gonna
do
say.
that.
Ludwig's Holy Blade, that's right, yeah.
You're doing alright damage.
Yeah, it's okay. But then that happens. Then the other character gets close enough.
Yep.
Start lobbing shit at you. Okay.
The small eyes are a lie told by the developers to break my spirit.
That's a good message we get, as it was. Claire turns the most hideous beasts. Oh, he's alive again.
Oh, yeah.
Oh,
But he doesn't talk to
I
us
thought you were-
anymore.
I thought you were dead.
Yeah, well, sorry. Kind of got a bit of immortality, what with all that stuff going on.
Don't tell the executioners. Oh, we gotta deal with gun.
Yeah.
The executioners don't hate just immortality in general. They only hate vile bloods.
Yeah, the
in
vile
general.
bloods because they are a very particular type of immortality where they eat people's blood.
Have we seen like any other type of immortality though?
I mean,
yeah,
great ones.
to an extent, great ones seem to be pretty immortal.
Uh,
Just like the age kind. Not
They're kind
the
of like
can't-
timeless almost.
Yeah.
right, but like not functional like the Vile, like again the Queen of the Vile Bloods is like actual.
She's also unique because
Yes.
none of the other Vile Bloods are like that.
Yeah, it's just because she has consumed so much blood that she is like able to, that she just can't die. All right.
A long time ago, they stapled a mask to her face, and she can't take it off. All right, that's bad enough, honestly.
I think just get the
Yeah.
person hiding around the corner, maybe.
Sure, yeah, if you can get one.
Just be able to get this lady here. Nope. Cracks both of them.
God damn.
Yeah.
All right, so you got to be quick on getting. Yeah, this is.
I like try to stay on this side of the thing. I might be okay. Yep, there she is. Okay, gotta move, gotta get out of here.
Oh, yep, she's got range now.
Huh, down in the hole. They found me here.
She's chanting something this whole time.
Uh-huh. I'm letting it combos that long. Come on, quit it.
Oh, it switched over to full-length mode, which is even worse, honestly.
Yeah. Let me heal up real quick. This person's almost done and they're retreating a little bit, actually. Thank you for that. Yeah, those attacks are way slower and have such a huge, like, delay on them afterwards.
Well,
Advanced knowledge.
if used by an actual player, the two-handed mode is way better than the one-handed mode.
Right.
But thankfully, the AI is not smart enough.
Uh-huh. Are you done? Yeah? Almost?
No.
No.
Never are. Never are.
Are you
the
not
weapon?
sick of threaded cane hunters yet?
Yeah.
Oh, it's threaded
God,
cane,
fucking
okay.
everybody uses threaded cane.
Cool.
The
Fortunately,
AI
she's
hunters-
really bad at dodging, so yeah.
Well, that's good. Just as long as she doesn't
Yeah.
snipe you.
There we go. 10 bullets. Nice.
Did the other one drop something? I thought they did.
Madman's Knowledge.
Okay, you already grabbed it.
Yes.
All right. Well, good. We got both of these hunters out of here.
And then there's this up here.
What are we looking at here?
Your eye pendant. Okay.
Well, eye pendant.
Remember?
Why are we inserting? Well, why did we do this?
We put an eye on the inside.
Yeah.
Oh my god. Oh, okay. I get it's symbol. I get it. I get it.
Look,
No,
eyes
when
on
they
the
say-
inside is a very literal thing.
Right.
Yes.
I know, but like, it literally just like the thought of like, why did we walk up and think, yes, let's put this in here? But no, the eyes on the inside. I understand. And the church would definitely make a mechanism to do that because they like their like their
Hey,
pun.
lantern.
Okay.
Was that the eye? That was just we got that as a key item before, right? Like, yeah, eye pendant. Okay, cool. There's the eye pendant, and then there's also you know,
The eye of the
cosmic eye
Bloodbound Hunter.
watcher badge. So
Yeah.
anyway, here's the research hall.
Oh, you just got insight for just
Yep.
showing up in here.
Research hall is a vertical labyrinth of an area. It's cool. We're gonna do something a
Okay.
little different first, though. You notice that we got a message before.
Yeah, saying that there was reeks of short.
The reeks of hidden path. Quick step is effective.
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
So maybe we try something something like that. So we're gonna go and walk up here, and then
Just perform Duke Skip.
get off, get on, and then we're gonna quick step. Okay.
It's not just a new elevator, it's a new altar. They have just like interchangeable
Oh,
altars.
Lawrence's skull.
Hey, what's up?
Hey! Let's check out Lawrence's skull. Heck, we checked out Lawrence's skull before.
Oh.
Yep.
Skull of Lawrence, the first vicar of the Healing Church. In reality, he became the first cleric beast, and his human skull only exists within the nightmare. The skull of the skull is a symbol of Lawrence's past and what he failed to protect. He's destined to seek his skull, but even if he found it, you can never restore his memories. So,
Nathan, whose skull were we checking out in the...
Oh, it was still Lawrence's skull. The thing is that Lawrence. Okay, remember when the first time we came in here and Kavanaugh went to a zone to try and went into a room to try and fight a boss that he thought he was going to fight?
Yeah,
There was a big flaming cleric beast in there.
Yes.
That's Lawrence. Lawrence is a cleric beast right now. He was the first cleric beast.
But if the skull only exists in the nightmare... how
Church
would it
cannon!
exist?
Oh yeah, hell yeah.
Oh boy.
His human skull only exists in the nightmare. His real skull is the cleric beast skull.
An oversized weapon used by the Healing Church.
Okay, I get it.
A type of cannon that fires with a curved trajectory and creates an explosion upon impact. Originally designed for use by brawny men with deteriorated brains, not just for any ordinary hunter. But the men lacked the wits to effectively operate firearms, and then the weapons were quietly ushered into permanent storage.
So the church cannon
we've seen
is
it in
like the
use.
cannon, but the thing it fires explodes and it doesn't do quite as much damage.
Okay.
Yeah.
It fires a mortar shell.
Is there
basically.
another thing underneath the elevator? I just thought, like,
Yeah, I was gonna say, can we do another layer? Let's take a look.
I don't think there's another layer.
I want there to be many altars. I want there to be like altars upon altars upon altars, like a third altar under this.
yeah, I'm gonna try it.
All right, you're gonna go nuts.
And then if there's just the pit, then I'll just,
Whatever.
I'll just homeward bone out. It's fine.
Well,
Depends
you-
how
there's a-
we've
there's a
lost,
lever.
we're out of bolt hunters marks.
I don't know.
There's a lever right in this room. You can call it back.
Is there, oh yeah, there is. Okay, never mind. We're good. There is there's a floor down there, but I mean, I think it's an
You
actual
wanna
floor.
try it?
That's not a real floor.
That's gotta be a death floor, right?
You want to try it? Go right ahead, my friend. I left all
Nah.
of your blood in one piece.
This one we still had some more. Yeah, we still have another 4 bolt hunters marks.
I left all of it.
You actually are running out, though. Turns out.
I am running low because they don't automatically refresh, and you can only hold 10 of them. So I will have to go get some more, but to be fair, I don't use them very often anyway. So,
Yeah.
but yeah, so there's a bunch of secrets that have to do with this elevator, which is pretty cool.
Oh yeah. Also, the church cannon has the original cannon cost of 10 bullets instead of 12. So
Okay.
you can fire it like 5 times if you go all in on blood bullets.
Makes sense.
Alright, so we're gonna go up, and then we're gonna go in level, so that we can refresh our blood vials by leaving and coming back,
Okay.
and then we can get a level in, buy a bit more blood, the works.
Are we gonna go through the research lab tonight? I don't know how long areas are,
It's a
so I
pretty
always
big
like to ask.
area. It's like the same size as the original, like the first part of the DLC.
Ah.
There's like multiple bosses at the end. Maybe we leave that for next week. Its own thing. We'll go to some Chalice dungeons for now.
Yeah, we can do another layer of Chalice Dungeon to end things on.
But I'll leave you the image of this place and the big old twisty staircases and like.
But we could talk to someone real quick and
Yeah, we
then
can talk to
go
somebody.
maybe-
Or maybe can we?
Oh,
Yeah.
somebody just died.
Well, someone just dropped. No, we can't.
No. There's someone we can talk to.
Is there?
Is there?
Yeah. Go out into the like near the pool in the center. There's someone in there.
Oh,
Look,
first.
they're just hanging out over there.
Blood Goblin.
Are these a few chunks for me? Yeah, 2 chunks. Nice. Oh, hello.
Someone
Oh, they're searching.
seen my eyes. I'm afraid I dropped them in a puddle.
Oh no.
Pale now.
Well, okay. Die with care. Yeah, well, that's good advice, but this person didn't quite heed it. I'd go for that thing in the middle, but let me just step in this for a second. Yes, okay, it is poison.
Yes, it's oh, it's only slow poison though.
Yeah.
Like,
I think something else might happen, but yeah, I'll go for it. Let's just grab this item and get out of here. Blue elixir. All right, that's fine.
True.
All right. Anyway,
Yeah. I also, ooh, that's true. If I don't know how tough the fight is, but with that skull, my assumption would be that you could fight the boss that you tried to fight.
oh sure, we
earlier.
could go do that.
yeah, we could fight Lawrence if you wanted to.
Yeah, that sounds pretty good. We'll go do Lawrence and then we'll go do some other stuff.
Okay. She lost her eyes. Somebody lost their
Let's
eyes.
go ahead and equip the armor we want to deal with that.
Oh yeah, which is Charred Hunter stuff.
Yep, the full charred set.
This should be fun.
All right,
And,
Pull
I
the
don't know
chart
what
out.
our best fire defense helmet is.
we're just gonna stick with this.
Gammon away. Go.
Fair
This
enough.
enough, or do I? Okay, this is just enough. Cool. One more blood tinge, please. Thank you. Now let's go make sure that we have are fully repaired.
Oh, you know we have a lot of chunks. Have you thought of?
Oh yeah, sure. We
upgrading
could
the gun?
we could do we could fortify our gun.
Yeah, because
Yeah.
it's a +6, right? Yeah.
Yes, we just need to.
We need a fair number more to fully trick it out.
Right, but we also
could-
need some like solid, like some blood echoes to upgrade it. So
Yeah.
let's just get some, plenty, good. And then we have the yeah, Evelyn can get up to a few times. We can get it twice, and then we still have 4 more we need.
Ooh.
But we will get that pretty easily in the DLC. Probably not going to rock it because there's not really a reason to.
Not until you're just kind of swimming in resources.
Yeah, which rocks you're never really swimming in. So
But you can get, I'd say like, you'll have access to like 4 of them, maybe 4 or 5
Mm-hmm.
over the course of a run. And then at that point, you may as well put one into the Evelyn
Yeah.
or...
we're going to the Nightmare.
Because you're at
No, I'm
roughly the amount of blood tinge, I think, where you're about to start outperforming the repeating pistol, even in
Oh,
gun damage.
Wyanarin brings a good point. You
Oh,
have
I'm only
8
got
blood
8?
vials
Oh,
walking
well.
into a fight.
All right then.
Oh, it's
Uh,
8 total, huh?
Yeah, we're down to 8, I suppose.
8.
I didn't realize that, but yeah, okay, we can get up to.
Remember, the dude that's in front of the
He can drop
that
a
fight
bunch of them, but he
drops
may
like
also
6.
make us use a bunch, so we have to be
Yeah.
careful there. But then he also gets weakened some by. Yeah, okay. I'm just gonna go get some more, and then
Yeah.
So let's crack some more of this. Let's crack.
Because that dude we pretty much always have to fight going into this boss fight,
There we go.
unfortunately.
Yeah.
I'm intrigued by fighting Lawrence and learning a little bit more about what happened to Lawrence to make them into a beast.
Maybe he dropped something that will let us know.
Uh,
Maybe. Actually, I don't remember if he does, but we'll find out. If not, we can then talk more about Lawrence afterwards and how that all happened. So,
how that owl happened.
how that
I have
whole
no-
thing went down.
Yeah. How did the owl happen?
How did? What even is an owl, really? Tiny ball of mad.
Mm-hmm.
Feathery ball of mad.
I'll go out this way, and then I just want to go straight up. No, I want to go around. Or no, I opened the door. I want to go straight up. gotta fight here, but that's fine. Hello, here's my blood.
Nice gun back and forth there. That was good.
Ooh, you dropped some blood vials. Nice. Thank you. Birds over there, fuck birds. Guys over there, fuck those guys. And then there is guys here, but that's fine, because then there's also boulder, please let me get out of the way. There we go.
Boulder!
There we are. And then they ring the bell, and lo and behold,
The big boy
Well-
with the
Yeah.
axe.
God.
Ah,
guess
they
we're
couldn't do a
fighting him.
sword.
Guess we're fighting him at full power.
They were stupid this time. I see.
Dang it.
Oh, God, that had a delay on it.
Yeah, and like if I didn't get hit by that reverberation, then I would have been able to get in and get him while he was doing his ritual to get his thing to work. God damn it!
These enemies are so frustrating.
What a powerful dude.
He's really big and powerful.
And like my biggest problem I think with them is that they're kind of like they twist what you do with most enemies, but I don't think in an interesting way. So most of Bloodborne, like you're taught not to dodge away from enemies' attacks. Like you're taught that that is a bad idea. You want to get in there, you know? Like when you dodge, you want to dodge through their attack instead of away from it so you can get in for more damage. Nice hit. Nice hits. God. There we go, okay. But with those enemies, if you dodge into their attacks last long enough that they hit you again.
Yeah.
And that's why I don't like them. It's not because they're like extra difficult. It's because their attacks like make you, or you know, it's not even that they make you do something different. You know, I'm fine with different. Like I'm fine with like saying, okay, you're just doing this thing. But the problem is that the thing it's doing is less interesting than just making you like.
It's doing something that makes you do something counterproductive as opposed to like just getting in there and never blocking's for idiots.
But it means it like encourages you to dodge away.
Yeah.
Okay, one of them got mostly knocked out, but he's still up.
All right, come
Alright,
on.
they got
it also
a
looks like
tiny bit of damage. Fuck those guys.
they got in some. They got in like 700, so.
Fuck off. Such a big, wide range of attack too.
Wow, that's all right.
It might be worth just staying close to him while that's going on, so you don't have to walk up to him after it happens. You know, just tank the hit, whatever.
Well, that's the thing. I get pushed backwards. It doesn't have to do with taking the hit. It has to do with like the revert back.
I'm just saying, get as close to him as you can while it's happening. So you
No,
don't have to go as
so
far.
the best, because like that still pushes you far enough away and forces you to stay down. Like it's not that it just pushes you backwards. It pushes you backwards and forces you to stay stunned for a good second or two. So that by the time he's done with this thing, you can get in like maybe a hit. But if you can stay far enough away from him that he can't even like hit you, that like that doesn't hit you, so then he's waving it.
I'm gonna bring up the age-old Dark Souls adage. Try running through.
I want his blood.
He drops like 6 blood vials if you kill him, is the thing.
All right.
Ooh, striking damp blood gem 5. I wish I could get rid of these in some way. I guess I can put them into storage, but charge
So
attacks up
many.
16.8%. Add physical attack plus 6.9. Nice.
It's not particularly good on that weapon.
No, it's not, but nice. At least a tenth of nice. Anyway. This happens, they're gonna run in. Boulder's gonna happen, one maybe survives. Okay, cool. Yeah, drop a thing. Blood file. Good. Alright. Get him some good hits for me this time, okay? Well, alright, I guess.
Nope.
There we go. Oh, god damn it, the fucking reverb on it again!
That lasts a long time. Goodness.
Come on with that!
Ooh, enemies have grab attacks.
Look at that fucking turn, though. It's like he makes the attack, then he's like, wait, you're not here. Zoop, there you are.
Enemies have grab attacks. It's been a while since I've been reminded of that fact.
Yeah, I know he's very easy to run past, but I do want his blood, because, like, I'm not losing any resources doing this run-up. Like, time, sure, but, like, I'm not, like, spending blood to get there.
Also, for what it's worth, this fight isn't particularly hard, so, like, we probably won't have that many tries at it.
Yeah.
Okay. I like the gunfight that happens out here at the front. I guess to be... Okay, that enemy drops blood vials. Never mind.
Yeah. As I mean, usually at first I'm going to drop 2, then one of these guys up here will drop another 1, so by the time I get up there, I'm already, like, +1 or even on it.
Yeah.
Enough from these guys. Okay. Wait for these guys to fight. They're staying a little farther back this time. Usually, like, right up on the doors. That's cool.
Alright.
Or not. Okay, we got a hit in, so that's good for us. Then he decided to not do his jump attacks. That was bad for us. That was very bad. And then, still not fucking far enough away.
See what I mean, though? If we were just right next to him, we wouldn't... Like, because every time we back off, we get hit by it anyway.
Right. I've never seen us back off and get out of it.
We did once, but then I went forward too quickly.
Right. I've never seen us back off and get out of it.
But we did get out of it, is what I'm saying. We got out of the range of it, and then I forgot that it had a longer time than it did. And if I'd waited a half-second longer, then I would have been able to get in and get hits on him much more effectively than if I got hurt at all. Anyway.
Alright, well, we've got this up here. Whatever. And then we got this chump up ahead. Like... wants his skull.
Presumably.
Oh, the skull's description said he was looking for it this whole time.
Yeah,
Hey.
he's cursed to look for it.
I found your skull. Do you want it?
The Pieta is an excellent painting. Sculpture. Whichever one it is. I forget, actually.
Ooh. I gotta have that skull. Hand on head, like waking up really tired.
Yeah.
I had a really late night out.
Oh, my head is on fire. Oh no, my hand is on fire.
Oh, who's yelling? Wait, it's me. Fuck.
Is that my skull?
Anyway, do you like the Demon Fire Sage? Because I want to say the answer is probably no.
Oops, I forgot about that one.
The problem with the Demon Fire Sage is that I had fought the boss like too many times up to that point.
Yeah.
I dodged there. Oh well, it's a cool grab attack anyway.
Nice clap. enemies. They have them.
Are we gonna die to Chicago Drain?
Nope.
Oh, just
That
barely,
was
right
so
in time.
close.
I really like Lawrence the First Victor's theme.
That was Chicago.
Oh, that was Chicago!
I forgot. As I was attacking his back, I was like, oh, wait a second. His blast damage goes behind him, doesn't it? And sure enough.
Yeah. Yeah, this first phase, he's the cleric beast, but his attacks sometimes have fire AoEs on them.
I think they always do.
They have fire AoEs in the sense, like, some of them have fire trails that will still hit
Right.
you. Yeah.
They have fire component to it. Also, this is
Yeah.
another case where the boss's first phase is like significantly harder than the second.
Yeah.
Anyway. I'm up your tricks now, fool. All got hit there. Nice.
Good work.
Cool. Alright. Now they
Alright,
are
round up.
standing close to the door, so this may go better for them. We'll see. Well, one of them didn't even get hurt, so that's good. Oh yeah, alright.
Ooh, get in there.
Extremely rarely, these guys will actually win the fight.
I think right now, wow, they about half the bar. I think right now we're about 7, like 0-7. But because of them, you're just gonna win the fight before the form, so that was good.
Yeah. Thanks, guys. Alright, here we are. Back at it again.
At the Krispy Kreme.
Of course.
All right, Lawrence, I know you had a bad night. Also that you're on fire. That's bad too.
That's a lot of fire damage. If we weren't wearing the charred set, I'm pretty sure that would one-shot us.
Lawrence hits
Nice.
quite hard.
Yeah.
What the? I can't get around him.
You know those things I said about like the camera being nice to you and the fight against Ludwig?
Yeah, camera's worse here than it was against Vicar Amelia.
Yeah. I forgot about it immediately.
See, the good news there is because I beat that man out front, I still went up on blood vials that run.
Yeah, technically speaking, we're actually like going up on resources right now. This is kind of
'Cause
crazy.
We're getting 8 to 9, and we're using like, you know, not that
3
much.
of them, maybe.
Yeah.
I really want the 2 to beat the.
We'll see
big one.
eventually. Ooh, tempering 5.
Tempering Damp Blood Gem 5.
All right, none of these. They're all plus 12.6, then some other random not as good thing on the side. So never mind. For a second. Wait. Two of them didn't get hurt that time. That's not great for us. Also, it's just fine. Those are right up on the door to this time. See how they do. They're taking the initiative!
Ooh.
I
Come on.
didn't take it, but then he's just going for it now, so that's cool,
Yeah,
I guess.
because he brought him to under half.
Yep. Well, thanks, I guess.
Bro.
Jerks. There's too many attacks. That was a rare case where we actually went down 1 because neither of the enemies we fought, they both dropped blood gems instead of blood vials, so
Yeah.
Something I actually kind of hate, normal enemies dropping blood gems, they don't need to do that. Because, like, every time I go to look at it, it's like, oh no, it's just worse than what I have, because I found a better thing in a dungeon.
Yeah.
I do need to go through and clean up my shit at some point, because there's too much stuff there.
That's something with this, like, we've kind of... I know I've had discussions about it, where this game is so on theme with its items that everything is blood, that at times it's like, okay, what do I actually have? What did I actually get, sort of thing. It's like, I got some blood. Well, what kind of blood?
I want that. Well, it's adept, so let's take a look. Let's take a look because it's adept this time. Thrust attack up, sure. That's what adept means. It means it has thrust attack as its primary.
That would be good if we were using rifle spear still.
Yeah.
Okay, we
Oh,
successfully
two of them
dodged.
survived from the opposite direction this time.
Yeah. Why do we keep getting blood gems now? What the fuck is going on?
We called it out.
Is there an item that we've...
Yeah, was that an item?
Hmm?
I saw
think
that
it was
too.
an item that we just forgot to get at some point. It's right over here to the right.
Right.
It's not off the
Oh, yeah.
corpse of the dude
Huh.
on that cliff.
How about that?
Yeah,
We
well,
just
like,
missed this.
we both saw that at the same time there, yeah.
Huh. Old Hunter Garb. Okay, that was an important one. Out of all the fucking tiny little items scattered all over the place we missed.
We missed the garb.
Yeah.
Oh, so how'd the
All
fight
right.
go? It's still going, what the heck?
Didn't
looks like
take a
they got
ton,
him.
so we're in okay shape.
Yeah. That actually means that we might be able to take him out without taking down the damage.
That would be if his attacks had any sort of consistent fucking hitbox on them.
And then just a forward
What
press
hit me that
after
first time?
He did a big twist, and the axe had just hit you anyway.
He did the... That's so frustrating.
Well, we can take a look at old hunter garb.
Yeah.
True.
And like, so much for that thing I said about going up on blood vials every time, because now the game has decided we don't get them anymore. Ugh. Alright. Old Hunter Garb. One day the hunters disappeared, and Yarmanites began to whisper of the hunter's sin. Drunk with blood, chasing after beasts, they would pass on to the nightmare. Every last one of them. So... pretty slick looking Hunter Garb.
Yeah, I think it looks good.
Yeah. Right back to Chard, because Chard has not a ton more fire defense, but enough more.
It's got the big duster shoulders on it, and that's pretty neat.
Mm-hmm. Back up to this guy. Shoot something at us. Attack him 4 times. He'll try to attack us, or 5 I suppose. He'll try to attack us once, but then he'll stagger halfway through, and there are the blood vials that I wanted.
Alright, we're getting blood again.
Yeah.
Good.
Unclogged.
Tasty blood. Uncoagulated blood. Flows freely.
That's too many. Wowzers.
Oh boy.
They just formed a wall that time.
Oh. That was, the offensive line was
Yeah,
well
right?
prepared
Yeah,
for
dang.
you.
Oof.
Strong
Strong defense.
Yeah, you I believe we call that one a sack.
That was a heck of a little earlier that time. Fine. Okay. Neat.
And
Going that
blood.
way. That's a much more consistent path. Alright, let's check out their fight this time. Come on, boys, you got this.
You can do it.
No, they decided to not attack
mean-
at all that time. So
I mean,
that's,
I don't actually believe in you, but like,
I mean, do
we're-
well anyway,
we're
I
count-
guess.
we're counting on you. Maybe
Yeah.
that's more.
I just wanted to tell you, good luck. We're all counting on you.
All right, is he gonna do it? Yes. Okay, cool.
Remember the reverb. There we go. That's phase. From my perspective, you already knew that.
Problem is, I
Right.
had to be so far away because of the stairs. Come on!
Wow, what? That didn't. way more
Guts,
than I thought
guts,
it-
guts.
That was a magic pixel of health right there.
Guts. We're all counting on you.
In the end, though,
I
this
would've
is
been- I
kind of
would've
just
been-
replacing me farming for blood vials. later
Yeah,
in the
this
game.
is just replacing a chalice dungeon bit too.
Or like
The,
it means that I get to spend more blood echoes on leveling up than on replenishing my stores.
Yeah.
So
I mean, bird. Okay. I mean, really, it's the run up to a boss, and like I guess we.
Wasn't the boss.
Jesus.
Yeah. Oh, and we got sacked again.
It didn't even kill all of them this time.
It just went fucking through them. What the fuck?
Also,
Damn.
it felt like your death animation specifically took long enough so we could watch that happen. Well worn and damp with sweat. Who sweats that much where your clothes are just perpetually sweaty?
I mean, depends on what your climate is, right?
Well, I mean, Yarnum has a place in it where it's just snowing all the time in Canehurst.
Yes.
Pretty close
if you're
by,
in
so I have to
Canehurst-
imagine that-
Yeah, but it's also
I would just
like,
have to imagine that Yarnum's not particularly hot. It's just... Also, it's based off of England, you know?
I mean, sure, yeah, but then like if you're also like in say the lecture hall where you get the student clothing.
No, that was the sweaty clothes, not the student clothes. That
Oh,
was,
right, the sweaty clothes. Where do you get the sweaty clothes again?
I don't remember, but they're the ones that the dude who thinks you're just constantly lying, he's wearing those.
Right. I mean, you're also in a city, and cities are naturally more sweaty.
Oh, it's true. They just exude sweat normally from the streets. I just wanted to let you all know, good luck. We're all counting on you.
Boy, you did not do much there at all, huh? Did you, friends?
I think we're at like 0 and 11 or 0 and 12. I haven't been keeping actual track, just like that's my estimate, you know.
Just gonna heal up now. Bring him in okay place, and then he's gonna attack me. And I take 2 hits from that because that's just how that fucking works.
I'll wait till after the fight.
Okay.
Okay.
Plus
Question
one.
We're still up 1. Yeah.
Question I was going to ask.
Yeah?
I don't think I asked this when we first encountered this enemy. Is it something we can do?
What?
Oh, the like aftershocks and set shit?
Oh, no, absolutely not.
No.
Oh, okay.
Unfortunately not.
All right, fight 3v Lawrence.
Jesus.
Man!
Wow. What if you're just guts?
I think he's also a little bit bigger than the normal cleric beast.
Yes, definitely.
Yeah.
Yeah, look at the size of the oh no, he didn't explode there.
Oh, he can back off without the explosion if he wants. Okay.
Yeah.
Good
And
knowledge.
there's the explosion, sure. There's the grab attack.
A lot of prep on that
Wow,
grab
look
attack.
at how much fucking health this guy has.
Yeah. Grab attack seems eminently punishable.
Okay, so that's like a sixth of his health. That means he has like 12,000 health.
Yeah. Oof. The difficulty from this boss definitely, I guess we haven't seen enough of it for me to even say for certain, but like having that much health is kind of silly.
Yep.
Having that much health, he does a ton of damage.
Yeah, another grab attack. I think that's a different grab attack.
Yeah.
And his attacks also just have fire AoEs that
Yep,
make them
like that.
lighter.
Yep. Like that one there, which had no business, like... Oh, there you go, okay.
Yeah, it's Barbara Lawrence. He is tall, very tall.
Okay, I guess I understand your want to re-buy...
Right, because the problem is, like, basically hits you need to use 2 blood vials to get back up.
Right.
Especially if you're relying on a weapon that deals its most damage by being, like, tricked and draining your life.
Mhm.
I will say it's not without cost. You're paying a different cost by fighting the big boy outside of the church, and that's practicing the fight. You know, like.
Sure.
Left hand grab. This is okay. Okay, didn't get.
Yep. Didn't get blocked by those guys. Then again, I feel like I'm half practicing the fight by fighting the guy outside of it.
Fair.
Because his second phase is remarkably similar, where his attacks have bullshit AoE that you can't avoid. Alright, and well, these guys did like actually nothing this time. I think this is the worst they've lost, like, ever.
Wow. No, I think the first loss was just as bad. But yeah, I mean, they can't do worse.
Look,
I don't know
I
why I
know
didn't
I
run
said
there.
that they can win. They can, but it's exceptionally rare. I'm talking, like, insanely rare.
I really do not know why I was not running when I was, like, going the opposite direction from him when he was starting to wave the thing.
That was weird.
Like, I was holding down the button, but I was just walking away, so...
Well, whatever.
Yep. But that was the best I've ever done against them, so, I suppose it's gonna be that bad. Also, at some point I'll be able to cash in all of these, souls I'm gathering up, right? Alright, so that one's gonna be the one that explodes real big.
He's got a long wind up, and he looks like he leans forward more to do it.
Yeah, he, like, kind of, like, leans into it, then he, like, pulls out.
Yeah.
Attack. Actually,
Again,
I'm gonna
that
go for
grab
big
seems
armor
very
if I can.
punishable.
Yeah. It's definitely the more punishable move. You can also see when his attack deals a bunch of primary damage and a little bit of like secondary fire damage, because I will not be able to recover the whole thing.
Yeah, when the primary fire damage comes in, that you do, like, almost your entire health bar's worth a lot of the time. But the secondary stuff is much weaker.
Oh boy, I'm very glad I dodged that attack.
Yeah, that would have killed.
And,
You know, it turns out, I don't think that the Cleric Beast is a very good boss. Which makes it particularly confusing as being the first boss of this game.
yeah, okay.
Okay, so what's different here in phase 2? Because he clearly did a turn on.
He does more AoEs, I think.
Yeah,
It looks like his legs are burning, and like yeah, just more fire.
so... Yeah, he gets a bit more cindery.
More fire is a consistent theme with how this
Yep.
boss is.
Anyway,
phases go.
here's his third phase.
Oh, what the
It's like
hell?
exploding.
Does that make him more or less dangerous?
More and less.
Oh god, he's spewing lava out of the...
Yeah. God, am I in like an alcove right now I can't get out of? What the fuck is happening here?
You're in an
What the-
alcove.
God
Can't get
fucking
out.
damn it! Fuck that.
Yeah, we just kind of got hemmed in there. We couldn't do anything.
Yep.
It's more and less because it's less dangerous because his normal attacks are basically nothing now. His swings are real easy to avoid and all that. Worse because he sometimes just spawns lava pools that in AoEs that will just hit you occasionally,
Yep.
which make this fight a little bit weirdly buggy and not particularly pleasant.
And stuff like that, where you're forced into a corner and then you can't get out because their damage is constantly pushing you backwards.
That fight is kind of like the worst parts of the Quelaag fight.
Blood gem I don't need, thank you.
Thanks for the blood.
At least the guy at the top always drops 6. That's the
Yeah.
constant here.
Alright. On to round,
13 I
what?
think we're at?
Yeah, 13 or 14?
Yeah, something like that. I think of many of these guys, but we got enough. Now we're fine. Item drop. Okay, anyway. Get rid of these guys. I believe in you. Come on, you got this.
I just would like to tell you both good luck. We're all counting on you.
Ooh!
Yeah, well, no, he's done. Because this other guy just stood back the whole time.
Dang! Okay, they did damage, though.
Yeah, they did something. They did a little something. Alright, that's fine. This is fine.
Excellent.
All right, we didn't even need to use a blood vial on him this time.
We did. I used the
No,
blood
we needed
vial.
to use only one on him.
Yes. So we're up 5. And we're doing better against Lawrence now, so that's good.
Yeah, we got into the second phase.
Well, the thing with this fight is what we've only actually fought this fight what 4 or 5 times.
Yeah, not too often.
Yeah.
The grab attack.
So
Which, okay, cool. Not a ton of forward movement. I was afraid it was going to back off, but he's still going to get me with it.
For what it's worth, the second phase of this fight pretty much either it does what we just experienced or it goes smoothly.
Yeah, I was
Like,
gonna
really.
Or like
Yeah.
we'll get stuck behind him and forget and step in the lava or something. So
Yeah.
this is 4. Okay. I know that we're in like low single digits for this fight. Like, and I know we're in like 13 to 14 against a big boy.
yeah.
What attacks are parryable here?
Oh, that's a good question, because he is still Cleric Beast. I think he's still parryable.
I think but I think it's damage parry. Like, you know, a lot of other boss fights. Like I think if I hit the arm enough it'll parry him. So
Oh, like it'll cause a visceral.
yeah, basically.
Okay. Okay.
I mean, I'm pretty sure that the Cleric Beast is also normal parryable.
Might be?
I vaguely remember that being the case, yeah.
Okay, on phase 2.
Getting more fiery.
My name's Lawrence, and I like big old fire.
Should do for that was close.
I like dying and being dead. And being on fire. And perhaps if,
One of his attacks is just falling over, though. I appreciate that.
Yeah.
Desirous. What's
Yes.
that?
Covetous? What?
Yeah. Perhaps if a person is truly desirous of something, perhaps
Oh,
being
setting
set on
yourself
fire,
on fire does not seem so bad. Yeah.
Yeah, so here's what can happen. See how he just sort of like poops out fire?
Oh, okay. If you're on that,
So if you're like as he's walking around, he has a trail of fire. So like when he does this thing, directly behind him is a trail of lava.
So yeah, pretty much the only way would be to attack him while that's happening is from the side, and that's just not recommended.
Yeah.
Yeah, you kind of just can't hit him while he's doing this crawl forward thing. It's not dangerous of an attack. It's just kind of like a cue to back off. Don't even try.
Yeah. And then you can see the other thing that was dangerous there, which is that you don't just take damage while in lava.
You get stuck.
Yeah. You get pushed back a bit.
Oh, this is
not a good place to be.
Yeah, you're in a. Okay.
All right. Better place to be.
Yeah. The other side, you may have also noticed that his normal attacks are doing very little damage comparatively now. Second phase is still easier than the first, even if it's weird and like occasionally bullshit.
Yeah. Just occasionally still deals a good amount of damage. But still, like even that hit, not nearly as much as he was doing in his first form, so I'm okay with that.
Yeah, because that was a full-on hit from both the fire and the swing, and it did half instead of like 2/3.
So it seems like this.
Shit. Fuck! Yeah, that's what happens there, is that you fucking roll into the lava, into a bit of lava, and that's just enough to get you.
Dang, I was gonna say, this fight seems basically like positioning.
Yep.
Like that's literally like it like if you get backed into a corner, don't get backed into a corner.
And because I think he just takes less damage here, it gets him down to like a third of the health, that still have his health bar. Because you're just dealing less every time. So
yeah.
So I still have to get in there. So like if I don't get in there and try to get full combos off, the fight just takes forever and you just risk the lava spew getting you. So
yeah, I got you.
Yeah. Oh, stun. Oh, 3 that time. That was nice of him. Ain't gonna do it for the other times. What the hell happened there?
Oh, did the defense get you?
No, we just got knocked down onto our ass, and we had a special get-up animation. It was weird.
That was
yeah,
weird.
I've never seen that happen, especially not on these like regular ass enemies. What the hell?
Yeah, because like
that?
All get-up animations normally in this, because we're always knocked on our back, right? We were just knocked on our front in that.
Yeah, we got hit forward. All right, here we go.
Come on, you guys got this. Don't just stand there.
I'd like you all to know, good luck. We're all counting on you.
Oh, great fucking job, you two. All right,
like
come
they
on,
tried.
buddy. You and me, get out the doorway. That's the worst place for you. Just directly in that doorway where there's not a lot of room to move. Oh my god. Ah, fuck!
Oh. That double sucks because it looked like you knocked him out of his thing.
I knocked him out of his animation.
Huh.
All right, that's good. So that is good knowledge. I just have enough damage. I just have enough damage to knock him out of it.
Excellent. Knock him out the box.
I've gotten very used to untricking my weapon now. Like, I just gotta do it instinctually at this point. Really. The problem with getting hit with that first shot is that it gives him just enough time to get off his first attack.
Oh, he gave us 3 vials that time.
Yeah, 3 again. He gave us 3 last time too.
Good.
I appreciate it. Alright, well that was weird. Let's hope that doesn't happen again. Wow, a lot of them survived that time though. That's not good.
Ooh, that's a. The defense is learning.
Yeah. Alright, please both of you go up to the fucking door. And, like, both attack right away. Alright, that's better.
Like we're all counting on you.
That's way better.
Oh, hey. Oh.
Well, alright then, actually.
Dang, you got 4 hits in, which was not the cancel.
Yeah. But the thing knocked me into him, so
Yeah, like I said, if you were
That's
just
what-
next to him this entire time,
that's not
what-
what you fucking meant. You thought that it would knock me backwards.
no, well, okay, I did, but I think it would still be close enough that if you just got up and then if you started to attack him again, it would still be roughly the same.
That would have gone
No.
extremely bad for me if I wasn't next to him when that happened.
Yeah, just be next to him always.
But like,
Get up, right up and close, so whisper in his ear that you're his best friend, and then murder him like all your other best friends you should be doing.
I need to unlock from this character so I can get off and heal.
Whoa, hold on. There's someone watching named Blood Fashion?
Yep.
Pretty good.
Goddamn, that's a very appropriate name. Good work,
Yeah.
bud.
It's extremely appropriate.
Unfortunately, we're not doing real ass blood fashion right now because we have to.
Well,
We have
It's
to
still
defend
good
against
fashion.
this
It's
fire.
still what we wore for a long while, just because it looked
no,
good.
well, we've done a good amount of fashion throughout the stream, though.
We're not wearing jeans.
I suppose that's right. Oh, here's
Alright.
the other grab attack.
Oh,
This one just fucking buns us.
Yeah, this is
Touchdown.
second, much faster grab
so
attack.
Yeah.
I'd want to go back and check the tapes for this. You know, like
What's up?
on that grab. I think you were about 2 feet out of the arm.
Oh, the grab attack has a more generous hitbox than it looks.
No. That's not what I mean.
Oh, you were being picked up, and you were like he was 2 feet outside of the hand while he was being
Oh.
picked up and stuff.
I think it's dead.
Yeah, like a relative, like a one of those sorts of things.
Gotcha.
Like rather than
Yeah,
being in the clenched fist, you were outside of the clenched fist. I'm gonna. Okay, somebody else saw it too. Jazz arms. Okay, good.
Good.
Well,
I'm
thank
glad
you.
everyone knew.
I'm glad you enjoy watching the Bloodborne enough to join us. You know, I gotta. Now, see, I'm not convinced that like a change in tact is even necessary here at this point.
Against the
Like
boss?
you only had. Right, well, again, we're on fight 6 or 7,
Yeah.
and like you've had 2
Another
fights.
3.
One of them that was one fight that was like
There's one fight that we almost won it at. We just dodged into a lava pool.
yeah.
Yep.
We're wearing Chart Hunters right now, just not the hat. The hat is
The only other set that like rivals Shark Hunters for this is the Bonash set, which has both good physical and fire resist. But with the fire damage is the main concern here anyway.
right.
And the art set has better fire than physical.
But no, I
See,
think
I'm curious because what if we did put on the this does
Oh, maybe
have
the Chart Hunter
60
cat
and
is
yeah. Well, because Chart Hunter
Yeah.
cat doesn't exist, so if we put
You
this
mean
on, that is,
Bonash.
The Bonash mask is what
let's
I meant,
also
yeah.
take a look at the difference between Bonash and so Bonash guard.
there was another that had 60 on
110, 140,
Oh, that's the same
so that's a
exact
total
thing.
of 250.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's not any.
We'll wear
different.
this hat. We'll turn
That
into a
hat
witch to
is-
fight this.
Nice hat.
Yeah.
All right,
The hat is
Come
better
on.
at least.
come on. Like this is like fight 22 for these two.
Oh, look at that. He took some
Yeah.
damage, and these. Yeah, okay. Now they're swarming him on either side? They're doing good. I mean, now they're, like, basically done, right? But, I mean, if he's going to go after them.
Get in there. Give him a
Fucking
hand.
owl. Please lock onto him. Come on.
No!
What the fuck, game?
It
That was-
It unlocked you. That's
Yeah.
lame. Dang. That was maybe the best.
Like if
those
if
two
I had
have
my
ever
attack
done.
centered on him, so I wasn't fucking swinging at the air, I would have had him.
That was so good. Those two got him into the. It not only got him into the like ritual, but like we're still standing.
I think that's the reason why the ritual is like. I think that's the reason why they almost never win, especially is because of the ritual. Because they don't know to run away when the ritual starts. They'll just go in and try to hit him more
And
without the
unless
plan
they
to knock him
actually-
out.
Unless they stagger him out of the ritual, which I don't know if they
Which,
can do.
yeah, I
it.
don't know about that.
I think they might be able to. Alternatively, I think rarely he will try and do the grab attack on them, which doesn't work.
Oh, yeah, I suppose that's true.
So they would just get the attacks in because they can't actually. It might do a little bit of damage to them, but it doesn't work as actually doing the grab. So they just get some free attacks on them, pretty much.
Or you just need a player model to grab to do it.
Yeah.
Yeah, I've already made my case for try running through, and
I want that blood.
I know I've already made my case. So
Look,
I'm-
if
I'm-
we
I'm
weren't
done
if we weren't stopping to get that blood every time, we would already be too low.
I was also this stream like I think you already would have beat the boss, to be honest. Because you would have attempted the boss another 6 times. Jesus!
Yeah.
Well, the running swing means that they lose.
Yeah. Whoops. That's one of the worst losses those two could take. I'm invested in like these two fighting the big boy rather than anything else. Like yeah, sure, there's a fight against Lawrence, I guess, too. Like, whatever. That you can't get the knockout on that. You don't.
Standing to get away.
Cool.
Excellent.
Says at this point I've paid my price and I'm beating that guy more often than not. Like I think the last time I died to him, it was like the first time in like 3 or 4 times going up against him. So
And practice against that guy is not the word.
yeah.
The reason I say 6 more times rather than like any other number, Diedrich, is because I believe that with 6 more attempts, this fight would have been over, rather than talking about the amount of time that would have been that could possibly have been spent on fights during this. That's why I say 6, because we've already had a fight that was almost a victory. I don't believe this is going to like need to take a ton of other fights. I have faith in my friend Kevin.
Please don't put baby in corner.
Oh no! Okay.
Nobody puts baby in a corner.
Was that Chicago Death or a hit death?
No, that was hit
That was
death.
a hit that.
Like I think that may have been Chicago Death, but also if it
Well,
wasn't
right,
Chicago
right,
Death, it
right.
would have been immediately been hit death.
Right, but maybe we'll never know.
Yeah.
We will get there.
And we do have a +9 Saw Spear, but we have so much blood tinge that I think actually that Chicago will be outperforming it for the most part.
The reason why I let myself yell a bunch when I get killed by something and I feel is unfair is exactly to get myself off tilt as fast as possible.
Yeah. The thing is,
if I
that
yell and get
playing by
angry
tag-
about it,
yeah,
then it just goes away.
It goes away, yeah. Yelling and complaining while playing these games is correct. You are doing it right if you're doing that.
Or
think
you're just
everybody has
very
their
good
own
at,
way.
or you're just like, or you actually just like don't have bad feelings when that stuff happens to you, and you're like, yeah, that's fine.
Yeah.
It's also
I
a
was gonna
valid
say-
response, but like, I can't control that I feel shitty when that stuff happens. So instead of trying to figure out like, okay, here's
One got out. I thought that was a full.
yeah, it was close. So instead of like trying to figure out, like trying to tell myself, just don't get mad about it, because like that doesn't work. I just let
Right.
myself get very mad about it for a very short amount of time, then move on with my life. Oh boy, that's one down. This guy's getting in the hit,
Oh, come on.
and then yeah, okay.
Yeah. Everybody has their own different ways of reacting to, to game, to anything, just the things that
Yeah.
happen. So, oh
Alright, I'm gonna do
geez.
that. I'm gonna back away off. Run in. Problem is, he takes less damage during the ritual.
Oh god.
Okay.
I'm trying to think now. Last time I can recall. I remember that though. That definitely.
Nope, that dodge didn't do it. I'm just gonna release, and then I can get him for some hits. Or not.
Yep.
Or I can't. Because he walks slightly away. That just down hit that he does, just slightly faster than I think it is.
I personally get mad and hoot and holler at these games because I feel like it's part of the experience.
Well, that's the first time we saw that.
Ooh, new attack.
Oh yeah.
Everybody has the jump. Alright, for me, I tend to get more annoyed at my own mistakes rather than anything that the game throws at me.
Yeah,
That's
for
all.
what it's worth, at least in my case, when I do it, I'm not actually getting mad. I just kind of do it on reflex anyway.
Right, it's the hootin' and hollering reflex.
Yeah. Domino's been in the call while I play these games before, and I'm pretty sure he's experienced it.
Yeah. Well,
Ooh, yeah, that double tap.
Lawrence wants to just burn your ankles. It's what he's
Yeah.
going after the whole time.
I want your shins. Give me your shins. I'm just going to take your shins right there. Give me them.
but I'm hardened, because every time I look up in the corner, I always have 20 left.
Yeah. 20 vial. 20 is vial.
Sabo, that's it. Lawrence realizes he's about to lose his own legs, is hungry for a replacement.
Ankles.
Give me
Want your shins.
them feet.
North to Sean Connery now?
Give me them feet.
Hot flames, hot feet.
God, you know, it's really rare for you to get a full, to get a strike with the bowling.
Yeah, it's tough,
Yep.
because like if I want to get out of the way safely enough, like I could stand there for
Yeah.
longer, but then that risks me getting trapped in by the defense. So
Right, then you get
Good
sacked,
hit.
and it's no good. Ooh, good start, good
so-
start.
One of them just decided to hang back again.
Yeah.
And that killed them.
yeah, that did it in for him. All right, you come out. No, don't just start now.
Oh, you
Oh, that's early. What the hell?
No, that's cheating. That's rude and cheating. I'm calling that illegal.
Yeah, like I stagger him out of attack there, but then like
He immediately followed it up. With
yeah, and then that fucking re-aim.
it won't kill you this time, at least.
My goodness. Ooh, Nelly. You can't wait it out, right? It's not real.
No, that
It's
buff is
permanent.
permanent.
Yeah.
Okay, I didn't think so.
I heard that those dudes are parryable.
I doubt it. God, I hate that their 3-hit combo is another big problem there, because their 3-hit combo has no delay on it afterwards.
So
It's
they can just
ding,
keep on. They can move
ding,
immediately
ding,
back into a new one.
ding, ding, ding. They can just keep doing that forever. Like, they have no cooldown on it.
I like the noise.
It's nice. It's a cool thing that like it's bells and shit, because that's a bit of a theme here.
Yeah.
Boom.
Like, I would love
First-
fighting that enemy if fighting him wasn't such fucking garbage.
Look, that person earlier asked if we heard the bells.
Well, we've heard the
They've
bells
heard
now,
the fucking
bud.
bells enough, okay? Don't give me that shit like, oh, a liar. It's like, no, fuck you.
Don't look.
Listen to me, motherfucker. We've been dealing with that dude right there, and he's been ringing bells all day. All day, all night. It's been the worst. He won't let anyone sleep. Just ringing bells constantly. He thinks he's the goddamn Notre Dame.
No.
But look at him.
We walked in and we when we walked in and saw Lawrence wasn't like, oh god, my head hurts. I was on such a last night
the guy's
was
been
such a
ringing
no,
bells for so fucking long.
like, oh my god, stop ringing the damn bells. Like that's it. That's literally it. It's like, did you do it? Like, did you get rid of that jerk with ringing bells? Like,
Oh, he is totally parable. Nice.
oh. Is it something we can be using in Form 2? Because that might be a... Did you interrupt?
Yes, we
Yes.
did. Maybe.
Now we just have to deal with this fucking magic pixel that he always seems to get.
Motherfucker thinks that he's the Hunchback of Notre Dame. Well, you're hunchbacked, all right, but you ain't no Notre Dame.
Come on, buddy. Just cut that out with the bells.
Get away, get away. Okay, cool.
Okay, there the camera actually went fine for you.
Yeah. Move the lower angle if I can.
You know, this fight could have been worse because they could have put it in a fucking narrow bridge like the first Slark Beast fight.
Yeah, right?
Yeah. Really love how fast the usage of a blood vial is.
That's very nice. Can I even get far enough away here? Okay, I can.
The corner.
Yeah. No, please get around the leg.
No.
Just gonna hang out with him, shins. And back of the knee.
Ooh, that was going for for the ankles again. Still haven't like seen a visceral in this.
Yeah,
I'm stunned that you didn't get pulled by that grab.
I know. I'm super glad I didn't because fuck, that would have sucked. Because the reason why I went forward was because of a fuck up I made. But you know,
He
so
tried
you-
to do a charge attack again.
yeah.
Alright, well, he's gonna enter the second phase soon.
Very
So,
soon, yeah.
I think it's like at 40% health maybe that he does it. No, alright, 50 seems like. Oh. Yeah, maybe it's about 40% health.
There he goes.
Okay.
33? I don't know.
Yeah, I think it's
about-
third. This is third phase of the fight, I think.
Yeah, it's
Okay.
there's a phase 2 where he flares up at about 66. You know. Again, so corners are that's it. That is the key to the fight.
Yep.
And hopefully he doesn't just do this over and over again.
Right.
Right.
Oh, get out of there, get out of there.
Oh boy. Oh boy.
Ooh boy, that was very
Oh.
close. That was extremely close.
Oh god.
Spits lava, bleeds lava, full of fire.
Wait.
I'm stuck on a wall, I can tell. Why did I buffer that time? What? This entire fucking game, not once has it buffered a blood vial input.
Oh dear. Well, you're not dead. You're not
It
dead.
did. actually matter that bad this time, thankfully.
But like, it has never done that before.
Yeah.
Actually, never.
Okay.
Fuck.
Bullet damage isn't a concern here. He has too much health, really, for it.
Yeah. Oh.
Oh my goodness. Alright, so no vials left.
Basically. Fuck this boss fight.
Oh, the Crusher.
It is actually awful how much HP this boss has. I guess it's a DLC problem in a lot of Souls games. Where they
Yeah,
up difficulty by just adding too much HP to everything.
Lawrence.
It's a little bit weird because 2 of the boss fights in this DLC don't have that problem at all. Like, Ludwig did not have that much HP.
I was gonna say, I don't.
comparatively.
Yeah, I was gonna say, comparatively, I don't think Ludwig had that going at all. Like, yeah, like Ludwig was again. Like, I think you got to Ludwig phase 2, and it was 2 attempts.
Yeah. 2 or 3. Or no, yeah, no, 3 attempts on Ludwig phase 2, because I definitely died to that,
Oh,
I
you
died to the
yeah.
big star attack once, I died to the big star attack again, because I didn't realize that its range was the entire arena in front of him.
Yeah.
Right. Tried to backstep it, and
Get
it's
him
like,
strike? Yeah, full strike.
Ooh,
good
boy!
sign. Good sign.
Yeah, that is a good omen, and we got 2 blood vials from that.
All right, buddies.
You guys got
It's like
this.
you both to know. Good luck. Well, counting on it.
Fuck them.
They're nothing this time.
Nope.
A tiny bit.
That's,
You got a torch swing on him.
that's fine. One hit.
Just a second
Okay.
before I jump every time. Okay.
All right, here we are.
So the fun thing about the Chikage, if you trigger out the weapon just after a dodge, it attacks.
Mm-hmm.
Like if I dodge, then do this, then it will go through the whole attack animation. The attack animation forces you to stop moving, whereas if you're just running, you can trick your weapon. Like I trick my weapon while running, and it actually will wait a second, I think, to do a running attack. Like if I run and then trick out, it'll like wait a second for me to like then do that.
How do you get all that blood on Chikage when you put it in your sheath? Is it just full of it, do you think?
I guess so, right?
That's gotta. Okay, so is the sheet just always full of blood?
Yeah,
blood,
so
yeah.
like when you walk around, do you have to be really careful or just like spills out?
I think
How
it's like
long does
coated.
the
I think
blood-
the inside is coated with blood.
How long does that keep before it coagulates? Like,
I mean, ask the vial blood. They probably figured that shit out, right? To keep it.
yeah, I'm sure.
It's probably
Maybe it's like hooked up to an IV, like on you.
yeah, right.
That's why it drains your blood health.
Wow, great job, y'all. Really got into some good damage there.
Hey, they got 8 hit in.
I always knew it. Being right next to him was always correct.
Yeah.
thought that was a double KO.
You can't see, but I'm flipping off my screen right now.
I can feel it.
Yeah, I can feel it too. So have either of you ever considered baking your own bread before?
I have.
Yes.
All right, all right. Well, I recommend doing it. It's very fun.
Things I have very little in the way of utensils.
All right, well here, let me tell
Like
you
baking
exactly what the
supplies.
utensils you need to bake some bread. All right?
Mhm.
You need a bowl, and you need something to put the bread in the oven.
Bread on or in?
Either one.
Okay.
You can use you actually can just use like a baking cookie sheet if you want. Like just lay down a layer of parchment paper and then in there and then bam, you can make a decent loaf like that. If you want particularly good crusty bread, you're gonna have to introduce some water into there to let it steam some. You can do that with just any oven-safe pan and throwing some water in there to let it steam up really good. But yeah, the way to bake bread, it's actually very simple if you do it by hand. Like, I do all my kneading by hand, because I don't own a stand mixer, so...
Ooh. Okay.
Alright, did okay there.
2 hits, like 2
Okay,
good
the other one was
hits.
still up. That's not bad.
That actually gives you a good entry to the
Yeah, it
fight.
does.
Okay, knock sideways on that, and then you just get the you just get the fight. Excellent.
Bread is really cool because a lot of different ways to do it, a lot of different things you can put into it, but all you really need is bread flour, water, salt, and yeast.
No, we made blood.
Okay.
Oh yeah, I know my dough is totally risen by now. Like, it's been 4 hours, not less than. It's been about 3 hours since I threw it together. I like to be crazy and let it... I have discovered that I kind of enjoy letting it have extremely extensive rises. Like, overly, completely unnecessarily, like, multiple hours extra rise.
Okay, backstep that time. It's a dirty trick. Yep, that's the full body defense.
Oh no! Oh god, you made it out. Okay.
Oh god, it was a 7-10 split on the bowl, though.
Yeah.
That's fine.
That defense went for the blitz, and you just barely got out of there.
Mm-hmm.
Alright.
On you two, you got this.
I've never actually tried braiding dough before. I'm very... Unfortunately, I'm very bad at handling dough after it's risen. My stupid hands seem to love to let it just,
So it's fucking 3 hits every time.
My hands are stupid enough that I end up usually beating the air out of it a little bit, and it ends up dense, chewy, which is not the best, let me tell you.
I don't know. I can go for a chewy bread sometime if we're going for like a dinner roll.
Yeah, I've never made a challah before. I have braided hair before. I am a man with long hair, so I have done the thing.
I don't know how much blood we have, but I knew at one point we were down to 1 blood vial, and we came back and we had full. So we have lots, apparently.
We're wearing the best equipment we could have for this fight.
Yes. The problem is that
Again.
this game is mostly fashion souls. Wow, that was
Like-
maybe the worst shot that they've had this whole time.
Wow, that literally the only worst shot I've seen was that one where you died and then the rock missed them all.
Yeah.
Like, yeah, we're wearing the charred stuff and the ash hat to the best as far as what we can do defense. Whoa, what a
They
start!
went for it. Yeah, nice. The one backed off though.
Give him the backup.
All you have to do is shoot him to get it out of it.
Maybe?
Oh my
Holy-
god!
If that's the case, what? That is a discovery right there.
Yeah.
Also,
Also,
that
no
that
damage. What's up?
Yeah, that doesn't count as a victory for the two.
No, it does not. I stepped in and, like, they survived a little bit longer because of me, but they still both died, so...
Right.
Man, if all you have to do is shoot him to get him out of the ritual, though.
Yeah, that's way easier.
Oh man, if there was an easy answer to it the whole time, oh no. Very slowly backstep to avoid all of your attacks.
Yep, thanks. And he bursts out, and then I can get in and get some hits in, hopefully. Okay, cool. Got a hit in, at least. Alright, what are you doing now? Big ol'...
100.
Yeah, same thing. Cool. Alright. Make an attack, please.
Alright, so all you have to do is hit him 60 or so times.
Yeah, that's all.
You know what? I'm curious. Warrants the first Vicar health. Warrants the first Vicar. Oh wow.
What's this bad boy got?
21,242.
42.
That is 5 digits. And it starts with 21,000.
Yeah, that's also notwithstanding the like damage reduction, and that seems to happen in phase 3. I'm not sure if it's damage, how much it is, or how much like. So
He's actually most weak to blood too. So like blood thrust,
Yeah, I need to be
thrust
switched
and all
out
the
once
physical
fighting him.
damage. Like we have actually a really good weapon for him. It turns out.
Yeah. Alright, let's switch
again,
out.
I stand by that. I don't think this fight is the actual thing. I feel like the fight on the outside has been the actual boss the whole time. I feel nowhere near as much enmity versus Lawrence as I do versus the big boy.
Walter can be
That is-
summoned for this fight.
You know what the most frustrating thing is? Those hits that go over my head but still hurt me.
Yeah.
Yeah, you
That
take the
clean
fighter
miss
damage.
me, but I still take damage.
There's apparently a summon you can show here. Summon for the fight.
I'm sure there is.
Walter is a summon that you can do for this fight.
It's just I don't know what a summon helps me with here.
I might just be able to get him distracted.
I'm more
I don't
interested-
know what him being distracted does.
It makes it so that he attacks him instead of you, so you don't have to pay as much attention.
Okay, but I mean that's the thing. Like I still have to pay attention because all attacks have AOE on them. And if I'm not careful, he just attacks the other way. Like
But I think we're both
I
missing
still
the real
think-
question. Do bullets really knock that guy out of his like?
We
Oh,
can
we're gonna
test
find
it
out.
here.
know what we're gonna do from now on? We're not going to just hang back and wait the whole time. We're going to go ahead and like as soon as they engage with him, we are going to start firing bullets at him.
Okay.
They had the shot.
Yep, that's
this is not
the
gonna be- this is
team
not
making
gonna
it
be
through. So
Yeah.
that's maybe me dying to it. No, not quite. Me hoping that they drop any number of... Nope, 0 blood vials from them. That's nice, I suppose. Alright. And I'm engaged to make sure they don't get locked onto me because I don't want them to fight me, I want them to fight him.
Well, you know.
Do your fucking thing, dude. Come on. He was about to grab attack me.
Okay.
Alright. Okay. Go into boss full 20. Very slightly walks away. Oh, grab attack. That's good for us.
Yep. Full 20 blazer. That was a good combo you got in there. Nice. And the headbutt. One of the most comedic things about watching Bloodborne is that you can roll like what 11 or 12 times without your stamina bar going down.
Mm-hmm. Just let me get the fuck up.
Oh my god!
Yep, great. Fucking love that. Love when grab attacks make it so you have a very slow get up. Like, why?
Oh, Chikage. Greatness at any cost.
The slow get up there just always slow get ups after grab attacks just always feel so arbitrary to me. The grab attacks that force you down onto the ground, like somebody jumps on you and is pinning you down and you push them off and get up, that seems fine. But it's like, oh, person dropped you, okay, cool. Now you have a slower get up than anything else that happens to you in this game for some reason. Well, that was extremely synchronous at the very least.
Yeah, so I looked it up and you can totally parry Lawrence, what it's worth.
Which attacks?
Seems like most of them.
Ooh. Just
I don't like trying to parry the cleric beast. It almost always ends in ruin. Wow.
Holy smokes! They might not have even needed your backup.
Give it to him anyway, though.
Right.
Nope, they went down.
Look. Heroic effort that time.
Fucking magic pixel! Okay. The reason why I don't like trying to parry the cleric beast or Lawrence is because their head moves around so much while they're making their attacks that you often aim at nothing.
Yeah, you basically have to be using like a buckshot, like
Yeah.
to successfully get a.
Lawrence is giving me some very good patterns here.
Yeah. It's kind of stunning how little damage the punch straight in front of Lawrence does.
Yeah. And then some of these just, I don't get any rally on.
Yeah, it's like they're 2 or 3 hits, and then you lose all of your rally potential.
And like all of it, like not even like I have a little tiny sliver left. Like I just don't get rally on it.
I'm pretty sure from watching the hits, it's like you get hit and then the secondary fire taps you. And it's like boom, you're no longer, it knocks you down to like whatever the rally from that is. So where does Lawrence lie, like, as far as... I know there's a number of DLC bosses we haven't seen yet, I'm sure. Like, we have areas we haven't seen. Like, where do you have Lawrence comparatively?
To the other
What do you
DLC
mean by that?
bosses? Like in terms of difficulty?
Oh.
Difficulty flat.
I'd say mid. Like in the middle.
Okay.
It makes me think about, like, the nature of difficulty of the boss.
Oh, hell yeah. Man, he gets up so fucking fast from that, too! Everything about this dude is just way too fast! Still has a sliver left. And he's an immune get-up animation. Like, what the fuck is that guy?
Guts.
Everybody here has guts.
I don't really think he's even all that hard. His boss fight just goes on so long that you're just more likely to make mistakes.
Yeah.
That's
Fair.
it's not really like straight up difficulty on him. It's just length.
Because like I would have had him dead if he had less HP. I mean, that's easy to say for any boss, right? But like...
But it's like, if he had even... Okay, let's say he had Ludwig's amount of HP. He would have been dead first time.
Yeah, like how much HP does Ludwig have?
Significantly less, I can tell you that at least, but let's check. $16,000 comparatively. It's
Yes.
He has 3/4 of the amount that he has.
I also don't believe that Ludwig didn't feel like...
Ludwig also has less defenses across the board.
Yeah. Actually
So
gets...
He takes more damage flat as well.
Yeah. Does get a bit of, like, defensive boosting in Form 2 against, like, Arcane, but is basically the same against, like,
Yeah.
Sword.
say you both do more damage to, and he has less health. If either of those two things were true,
Oh my god, dudes, get the fuck...
Lawrence would be a
No, don't come
significantly-
fight me, you asshole! Come on! Get out of the fucking way of my gun, you piece of garbage!
No. I do not know how that grab missed you.
I
And all
dodged
the
through it.
frames. Yeah. No magic pixel that time. It was like the first time ever.
Skull. The skull.
Please get on the side of his legs, thank you. Big one, which means now he's gonna lift up and fire. And a fucking leaping attack. Good job. That time I don't know what happened. I was behind him and then I was still taking attacks, and apparently I wasn't tricked out, so that's great. And then yeah, so then like I'm tricking and untricking, and the game's deciding that I should be attacking while doing it. So like I'm standing in place instead of moving backwards while I'm tricking and untricking, which is just a problem. All right. So if blood is as low as defense,
It is tied with just normal damage types, basically.
I see.
Physical and thrust.
Mm-hmm.
Physical, thrust, and blood have the same damage defenses.
The only thing that would be changeable is if it's like beast.
Yeah, he is a beast, so serrated damage does do extra.
So let's do some things here. First off, let's go ahead and we're gonna keep that on. We're gonna take this one off. And we're going to put on, actually first let's put on fire damage reduction plus 5%. I'm gonna go over here, let's go ahead and put on all damage reduction plus 4%. Then we have those damage reductions. We're gonna rally less, but that will take less damage overall. And over
Yeah,
here,
especially because the rally doesn't seem to be a certainty in this.
okay. So down here we have physical attack up plus 18%. The triangle slot. But oh, we're gonna go ahead and go onto our blood gem fortification. Go in here, we're gonna take off this. And go back to here. We're going to go to Chikage, and instead of just all damage up 18%, we're gonna go blood attack up 21.6%.
Alright, sounds good.
We're gonna up our damage there. Then we're gonna go over here and let's see. What else do we have that will up our blood damage? Nothing. Anything that ups it over here? Oh. Oh yeah, then we just put this one in this slot. Alright.
Blood.
So yeah. Now we're gonna do more damage. We're gonna take less damage.
Good upgrades.
Yeah.
I'm also gonna do a quick check. We have 50 blood vials in storage.
Yeah, we have made quite a few out of this.
Also, this is the...
Burn that blood.
You can tell this is the thing that determined how large this UI element was going to be.
Yeah, this first one right here.
Because none of these, nothing else reaches that many. Maybe a Chalice Dungeon will at some point. Like a lot, 4...
I don't think any of the Chalice Dungeons have more than 4 layers.
Yeah. Alright, so back to the Hunter's Nightmare.
Which means that at most you get 8, because you get 1 at the start and then 1 after you kill a boss.
So now that we know we have a significant reserve, I'm going to avoid enemies just because we deal less regular damage now.
All right. It is now time to try running through.
Yeah, now that I've specialized for the boss, I'm going to avoid fighting others.
I'm happy that we can try running through. Though, like, this guy, we just fight.
This guy
like,
just fight because he's so easy. Like, he doesn't
Right.
cost anything, and he gives 2. So, like, we're going to fight him. And then, we still have to, like, stop and regard all of the guys here, because we can't just run up into the boulder.
Right, if you run up into the boulder, you're, that's not how you play bowling.
Right. You have to run past here, let the thing go by, see who gets hurt, deal with the remainders. Yeah, see, now I 3-hit these guys. With the, with Unblood. So...
Yeah, you let them get distracted and then you just run past them. Good idea.
Uh-huh. I'm gonna stay and take a look. Just to check. Now they're dead.
Yeah, they're very dead.
They,
You know.
they,
Hey man, I ain't gonna... Like, those guys are easy. I'll take them taking down the big guy. Why not?
they tried.
Uh-huh.
Alright. Hey, bud.
Alright, I'm just gonna ignore him for
Don't
a
call him
second.
Bud.
What?
Dick.
I don't think Lawrence is a dick.
Yeah, sure.
Look, okay, obviously, like, this is a comparative thing. Like, I don't think Lawrence is a dick because you've literally spent more time fighting the dude on the outside rather than Lawrence. I realize that's, like, my
You want to know
perspective.
why he's dick? That dude is best bud.
No, Lawrence hates him.
No. See, I've changed my mind. He actually really enjoys the bell ringing.
That's like what soothes him from his
Yeah,
constant headache.
The fact that he stops, that's why he got up now.
No,
I see.
he hates it. He hates the bells. And he's all like, damn it, why do I put up with this jerk outside my house? That's why in the future he doesn't live outside the house.
Well, no, the future he's dead.
And thus a new academic schism was born.
Yeah. The school of annoying bells versus the school of soothing bells. Also, yeah, we are doing significantly more damage now on it.
Mm-hmm.
Like, we're doing like a full 40 extra per.
Which, when the fight was 80 hits before,
That means that every 5th one roughly is, well, not 5th, but every like 8 or so is a new free hit.
Importantly, I think 2,000 damage is what causes his arm stagger.
Yeah.
And we hit that in a combo. So,
alright.
he's gonna get an attack in here. Cool. Through that time. Nice. Whoa, those guys woke up early.
Whoa. Bowling still went alright.
Yeah, that's fine. I'm gonna rally back all of this, unless he fucking backsteps it like an asshole. And they both just drop temp. Thanks for the gems. Real big help there. Thanks. Thanks.
Thanks. Up.
Alright, you have fun with bells. Bye.
What a jerk.
Alright, here we go. Fight again. Where's my stain? Is it all the way down that way, or is it over here? It was important to note they do narrow this boss fight some. If you remember, you know, in the original fight, I really wish those attacks didn't have re-aim on them like that.
You'd think that the Cleric Beast attack specifically would not, because he was placed in a narrow area, right?
Right. Yeah, like, remember that when we were fighting, Vicar Amelia, you could get, like, on the other, you could, like, these are, like, pillars, like, with, like, wall, like, space behind them, right?
Yeah.
Remember that correctly?
I think so.
I'm pretty sure you're correct.
Might be misremembering that with, Bloodstar Beast, but I'm not sure.
Yeah, I was gonna say we had like 3. Bloodstar Beast definitely did.
Yeah.
I remember getting stuck. You know, you get stuck back there. I don't know. It's easy to conflate the fights because it's
Yeah,
like.
did
all
you
right,
see
I'm
there
fighting a
how
church against a
I like didn't attack there?
Yeah.
That's because I de-blooded after, come on. How the fuck am I supposed to avoid that? Oh, there's my stain.
Oh,
Of course, I'm not gonna fucking touch it because, well, I touched it at least. Great.
that was value.
Some of the most ridiculous re-aim. Like every one of the attacks, he completely changed. Like that. Another thing that would make this like him having this much HP is like, okay, that means that he should give you plenty of time to like get in there and get hits, right? Like if they intend for you to take off big chunks of his health bar, wouldn't they intend for you to like get in? But no, like you have to go between attacks. You can't wait until he like you can't wait to punish an attack, basically.
Yeah, I don't know. I might on the arena thing. I think it's the same arena.
God fucking damn it.
Oh. Hey. Better than in the fight.
I suppose.
Much better than in the fight.
I prefer never at all.
Right.
Like, remember how fake durability was in Dark Souls 3? God, that was nice. The amount of durability you had in, like, 1 and Bloodborne, but a reset at the bonfire every time automatically.
If 2 didn't have the bug, I would also call it. Actually, I guess
Anymore.
I was gonna say.
They fixed it at last, it turns out.
Really?
Yep.
Oh my god.
Nice. I heard that
So-
Vanquish has the same issue.
Oh, does it? Like the frame rate killed, like
Yeah, like
being
a
a double
bunch of
frame
stuff is
rate.
frame rate dependent. Yeah. So like if you're playing on like 60 frames per second or higher, like they allow you to play up to like 144. So
Oh goodness.
or they might just
That's-
uncap it, like however, like whatever your refresh rate is, you know?
Yeah, that makes sense. So
Importantly, though, in 2, your damage didn't get cut in half until after your weapon was completely broken.
Right.
right, when you got weapon at risk, that meant like, hey, you should probably back the heck off.
Yeah, like
I
find
just
it,
know-
like grab a different weapon or something.
There were a couple weapons that were. There were a couple in 2. Again, this is all like pre-fix. I don't know how different it was after fix, but like there were some weapons that were like basically unusable because of how much weapon durability damage they would take just from hitting terrain. I remember hitting a corpse was also the worst goddamn thing in the
Oh,
world.
they got rid of that ages ago.
Right,
I think they
I
got
know-
rid of that before it went into PC.
Did they? Oh.
I believe so.
And but the bug specifically what we're talking about is that it running at double frame rate meant that it would basically take double durability off of your weapons.
Yeah, I believe that was fixed with the Scholar the First Sin patch on the base game, and Scholar itself never had it.
Jesus! What the hell?
They wanted it.
They still following me too?
Probably.
Yeah, a little bit. Alright, I suppose, if you want to. At least they gave me one back.
That's nice.
Yeah. Peace out.
There is one like a couple of places where just attacking something completely tanks your durability still in 2, but that's attacking friendly phantoms and also the crow's nest. The crow's nest is there on purpose, so you have an easy way to break Santier's spear.
Yeah, and and then there's the obvious ones that will, like, where the fight is made that way.
Yeah, Sin specifically, if you hit anywhere but his head, I think, does double durability damage to your weapon on purpose.
Yeah. And there aren't, like, there's the Satyr Spear that you're talking about. There's a couple weapons that also just have, like, effective infinite durability.
The Bone Fist has such low base damage that it basically doesn't matter because the scaling still goes through. The real problem is that I think once your durability is gone, you can't use the Hadoken anymore on the Bone Fist.
That would make sense, because why would you swipe?
Oh, yeah, you totally float outside of that.
That's it. I'm glad we got video confirmation of that happening again. I realize I could have just looked at the tapes and all that, but
tried it again. It didn't work.
I use the Grand Lance a lot in Scholar.
And the Grand Lance has basically infinite durability. Yeah. It has, I think, 150, which is huge.
Yeah, it is that's the one I'm thinking of when I think effectively infinite. It's not actually, but, like, in practice, like, I fought Sin with just one weapon, so...
Oh, well, yeah, if you do enough damage, you don't need to switch out a weapon on Sin. I should actually do that stream I've been wanting to do.
I know that's something you've been meaning to do for quite some time.
Yeah. Deathless, bonfireless. I've done bonfireless twice. I've just never pulled off deathless as well.
Alright, no, it gets me to this phase, the fact that his attacks are way less dangerous in phase 2.
Okay.
Please lock onto him!
I do not know what the camera is doing to you right now.
The game, like, you get just close enough, like, if you don't get close enough, then like, pressing that button recenters you instead.
I don't know how the lock-on has managed to get worse consistently after Dark Souls 2. Because it's worse in this one and in 3 as well.
Oh.
Twos it occasionally got annoying because in dark areas your lock-on range is reduced.
Yeah, that was the entire, like, gimmick of the
Lost Sinner.
Yeah.
It's true in a couple of other dark zones as well. Not the gutter though.
Smokes. Your damage is flat cut.
Get out!
Your damage is flat cut in half in this phase.
I mean, I also wasn't attacking him with blood there.
Oh, okay.
No, don't walk in front of him! Fuck!
You wanna leave this for another time?
No, I'm gonna finish this.
Alright.
Like, that is the most infuriating thing. Like, excellent, I'm in position, he is doing his thing, where he's spitting fire in front of him, I get next to him safely, and then whoops, character takes a step forward to attack.
I'll be back in just a moment.
Mm-hmm. So yeah, once he gets down to about 2/3 HP, so like 2 good combos in on my part, he will then get far more reckless with his attacks. Like, he'll start like falling over after them and stuff.
Yeah.
So that's the point where I need to like, yeah. I'm definitely feeling the lack of damage there on those guys because I was so close to like, because I was so barely hitting them, and that was a very safe way to kill them. And now it's become a bit of a problem. No, they lost pretty good.
Blue Apron spent $144 million on marketing last year, seemingly underwriting the entire podcast industry.
Wow, I couldn't tell. That was one hit from getting to stagger. Huh. I'm looking at the description of surgical long gloves.
Yeah?
It mentioned the intricate embroidery weaves a spell that protects the user.
Yeah.
I feel like we never, like, we haven't seen a direct reference to magic like that in this game.
Not really, no, you're right. Stuff that the choir does, I guess, is magic, but it's just not referred to as, like, spells
Right,
and stuff.
yeah, it's like they're using tools. Like, they're
Tools, and they're doing rituals.
Right.
Hello, I'm back.
Hey,
They've got ritual casting, the main thing.
Just putting in a baked pizza.
nice.
Secret midnight pizza.
Well, it was I planned on it being more like a 10 p.m. pizza. So now it is the midnight. It has become the midnight pizza.
I see. All right.
All right. One time. One time.
Come on, you got this.
One time.
But yeah, the grab attack will just like straight kill them though. Huh.
Oh,
I kind of wanted to go back for a health while, but I'm not going to.
you're gonna take more than you pick up there.
Yeah. Oh, that's not good. This is not a good place for this. Okay, we got it. Cool. Oh, okay. You know, I see what's dealing me the like knockout of my Jesus. Of
Wow, that hit is killer.
Yep. Fortunately, it's very easy to dodge. Please.
Also
oh,
looks
please.
like directly behind is safe from that explosion.
It is. So the thing is that explosion happened so far ahead. Ugh, not that one. I should dodge forward during that. The explosion happens so, like, that is the attack that he opens with every time. So if I just, like, roll past him, he attacks super far in front of me, and then I can just, like, then he, like, walks a little bit forward. So as long as I roll next to his legs, then I'm safe.
Okay.
But, yeah, it's, what was I saying before that?
You were talking about why, like a specific hit you, and that was.
Oh,
that
right.
was
So the
literally-
reason why I would like lose all my rally potential and stuff like that isn't because of the fire, because it never felt because like the fire always deals significant enough of hit that like that doesn't quite make sense. All right, I forgot
Okay.
to trick my weapon out.
Oh right, you do significantly. Yeah.
Yeah. Yep. It's because if he backs into me, if his legs touch me, I take a very tiny amount of damage.
And then you're reset,
And then that is the new hit for me to rally from.
and it looks like nothing because it's effectively nothing.
Yes.
Okay. Nope. Glad that mysteries are being solved.
Yeah. Oh, let's just do it. Nice. Okay. I do wonder why these guys are knocking on the door.
Hello, we'd like to spread the good word of. Ah!
They are the Healing Church. Whose good word are they spreading?
I know. They're even hunters.
I don't think they're hunter. I think they're actually villager models, like
Oh,
townspeople
okay.
models.
What the heck was that camera?
That's a good question. So yeah, here's that
Sorry.
big attack that's really easy to avoid. But
And then,
you know,
like-
like we saw last time, it'll deal a shitload of damage if it hits. So
And then the grab that's punishable by just
Yep.
getting in there for punches aren't too bad.
Every time I've been punched by a gigantic flaming ultra hand from a distended beast made of fire and hate, it's not ever been that bad.
Yeah, same. Every single time that I have ever been punched by a gigantic fire beast, I've basically been fine.
I survived.
Yeah.
No.
I've
So,
never
yeah,
been,
you're good
I've
enough.
never been killed by a gigantic fire beast hitting me with his giant fire fist.
Yeah, so
can
you have
say
a
that
100% survival rate.
Right. I think this is a comprehensive look at Lawrence. Yeah. I'm
Yeah, a little bit.
this
This may
This might
this may
constitute-
end up being a go and get some cursed blood gems and come back later kind of deal.
right.
Yeah.
It also might just constitute its own like video like
Yeah.
at this point.
We're gonna give it like one or two more shots, but yeah,
Yeah.
we may end up needing to just say, you know what, let's come back when we don't have to hit him as much, because at a certain point, we will find chalice dungeons that will start giving us cursed blood gems, and boy, are those excellent blood gems.
Cursed blood gems give you gigantic bonuses in exchange for a downside. A lot of the time, the downside is actually pretty major.
Oh my god.
I think that was
But
a
the thing is-
gutter ball.
That was Gutter Ball. I haven't seen Gutter Ball. Even on the one where you got like sacked, it still hit one.
Yeah.
Or was it Digitron?
The thing is that cursed blood gems, the downside is usually very hefty, but the thing is that the downside is random. So if you can try hard enough, you can find a cursed blood gem with a good upside and a completely irrelevant downside.
Like, say, durability down.
Damage. Yeah, durability down is one of them. That's probably the
I
best
think we've
one.
seen some
honestly.
cursed ones, or we've seen some that have like downsides of like less damage against beast or less damage against kin.
Yeah. Those ones are also totally usable.
Oh yeah. 'Cause, like here we just use the beast hunter blood gem, and then like we get damage versus beast stuff.
Yeah. This was gonna be the quick thing instead of the research
Yeah,
facility.
right? Oh boy. I forgot how much of a fucker Lawrence is. I'm sorry.
Yeah.
Yeah,
you
I
know,
did too. I could have swore that Lawrence was not that bad. Like,
I had nothing to go on.
from what it's worth, I was using Ludwig's Holy Blade, which is a stupid, absurd weapon, and that may have been a thing.
Good. I'm getting for hits.
Yeah, see? You got punched by a giant flaming demon and didn't die. It's- Okay.
Get up!
Oh, on the ground. Oh,
I'm
got
hammering
her
on the
on the
dodge
ground.
button!
it's freaking over. All right. I'll be back again. I now have to go put the baked pizza in.
Ah.
Yes.
Alright, we're gonna call this one the last attempt.
Fair enough.
You know what I think it was? I think that I didn't realize this was a boss until I finished fighting Kos.
Yeah.
Or Orphan of Kos. And
By that point, you were
yeah.
you were trained. You had
Well, no, it was less I
Right.
was trained and more I had done a shitload of Chalice Dungeon and had a bunch of good Cursed Blood Gems.
Fair enough. Yeah.
Because, like, that's, like, the big thing that, like... from this point on, that's your weapon, that's your damage boosts.
Yeah.
It's not leveling up so much, although that is part of it. It is finding the blood gems that just get you nuts. Man, these guys just don't get hit anymore.
That's unfortunate. Yeah.
What about my pattern change there that caused me to, like, just stop getting hit? I don't know.
Who knows? These guys seem to have a random position in front of the door. Maybe that's
do.
part of it. Like maybe there's some slight randomness in how those dudes like spawn in.
It's not how they spawn in, it's just how their AI decides they're going to, like, position themselves.
Oh, mill about and stuff.
Yeah, like, they spawn on the same spot every time. The problem is them, like, deciding, we're gonna go over here this time instead.
While you're not there, they're just doing milling about normal.
Yeah, actually, you know what we're gonna do here? Fuck this. Come on, take it. Use it. Use it. Use it.
Oh god, are you leaving with...
Trying to. Problem is it's not equipped to the hotbar, so I gotta, like, run through my inventory to get to it.
Mmm.
We're far away now. We got time.
So-
There it is. Use. Yes. Eh. No, what?
Eat it. What?
You can be hit out of that animation? Fuck that.
That's
Nice.
garbage.
Nice interrupt.
I didn't know that. That's total garbage.
Here's what we're gonna do
Again,
then.
camera doing weird things there.
Alright, we're gonna get him over here. Going to attack us. Please do the big meaty attack. Thank you. But why am I getting hit by that? What is hitting me there? Alright, he's staying far away. Alright, here's what we're gonna do. We're gonna go down here. We're gonna go down to this, and then we're going to equip the Bolt Thunder's Mark. Okay. That's on our hotbar.
Okay, step one. Step one.
Okay, well, now it's on our hotbar. Okay, great.
So, you know, when, like, saving these videos, we can just cut the second half of tonight's off on its own.
I'm going to
And
leave
just-
it in, but I'm going to put like something in the like.
N-
I'm going to put in the description. Hey, once you get to like 2 hours in, like you can just.
You can just go if you want.
Here's
Yeah.
my suggestion. We go to the point where, like, you cut it at the point where I suggest, like, right before I suggest, like, hey, how long is the research lab? And then, right after we're like, oh, okay, Lawrence, we put the Always Sunny title card in.
Oh, that would require actual effort, though.
I know. But
That would be really good, though.
That would be really good.
The gang beats their head against the flaming wall.
like, hey, why don't we go fight Lawrence? Oh, that should be pretty easy.
Yeah. Yeah, I was talking about why while you were away, why I thought that this boss was so much easier, and it's because this is actually the last boss I fought on the DLC because I didn't know that it existed. Like until I was like reading up on like the bosses and stuff, it was like, wait, since when is there a
A
since
fifth
when is
boss
there another
in this
boss in this
DLC.
DLC? Yeah, what is that?
Wait, is
And
the guy
so-
winning?
And to beat the final boss of the DLC, I did a bunch of chalice dungeons to get those good cursed blood gems.
Right, so you're
So
already...
when I came up against Lawrence, I had
He was
already
doing, like significantly increased damage. to
yeah,
him.
right. I had like blood gems that were giving me like plus 25% damage each, and I was like higher level and stuff. So
Mhm. The final boss of this DLC, for what it's worth, is the hardest boss in this game.
yes, and I
Like
love
flat. There's no question about it. But it's very good, like extremely good in comparison.
Yeah, like it is a The attacks
A
feel
plus,
fair.
either the best or second best boss fight in this game.
Like for me, the attacks on that feel fair enough. Like I don't feel like they're bullshit. Like he's fast as hell. You have to be super careful around him, but like I don't ever feel like I'm being hit by something I can't like tell I'm not gonna like get hit by. It's all very clear. Anyway, that's another 3 damage on our weapon. Well, that's another 3 damage on our gun. Technically none on our primary weapon, but we know.
It only
know.
checks once it's in.
Actually, I am curious.
Yeah.
Well, because it only shows it there. Actually, I wonder.
Gamino, go.
Oh yeah, maybe this will
Very
force it to
likely.
check.
And then we die as we level up.
No, it doesn't. Oh well.
Yeah. Oh well.
1 second. All right, then I'm gonna do it manually. Let's take a look at what our weapon gives us. Plus 335 blood attack.
184 plus 335 means.
Gamino
Let me
waits
check.
you. Go.
So I'm not doing that math in my head.
Very
Well, we just need to see
Too
what
late.
335 compares to. Oh, now it is showing. Oh no, that's because I put up skill. Right, my bad. All right, so blood tinge up again. Let me go back. Let's take another look. 335 goes up to 340.
So plus 5.
Yeah. Plus
So,
5,
so
which
each
is
one of
big.
our each one of our levels in blood tinge is plus 5 damage. So yeah. Anyway, that's it for tonight. Next time we do it, probably be
We got research lab. That's...
yeah, we'll probably do the research lab, and then after the research lab, I think that's when I'm gonna try to go all in on getting the Chalice dungeons out of the way. I'll be doing like like some weekend stream where I just fucking play Chalice dungeons for like 8 hours. Because I want to get like my weapon up to like max power for the last section. Also, maybe try to find a weapon that lets us get better max power. You know, the version of this weapon that's hella good instead of just real good. Anyway, thanks for joining us, especially for the last 2 hours where we are heading against a boss that turns out was a bit stronger than we anticipated. But yeah. Be back next Thursday, and then after that, you know, maybe that next weekend will be
Yeah.
well, probably that next weekend, sometime soon. There'll be lots of blood, so look forward to that.
Yeah.
Good night.
Lots of blood.
Blood.